And hello, everybody.
And I'm back in Nebraska. I'm sure Nebraska is so glad to have you back, Red Man. Oh, yes.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, aloha. What up? We back. Just battling Chicago right now. Trying to slide in the back door just on time to today's target. But nevertheless, we're live and we're here. And for lack of better words, we are hauling ass to get to the target because we have no time to spare today. We have no time to spare. See that cell behind you, Copic, east of Rockford, that kind of like reinvigorated itself?
Yeah, I saw that one. It looked good when I went through it. There wasn't any discernible base, though, but overall looked good.
Yeah, it's still kind of in that morning confection clutterness on satellite, but I guess I'll get to take a look at it too when I get up there. I finally made it off 80. Like, my gosh, I never thought I was going to make it out of there. Like, I've just been fighting for my life ever since Kalamazoo, bro.
Yeah, that thing's got some good mass.
How we go? Grab a comment, let me know where you're following from. Smash that like button. We're in the beautiful metro area of Chicago, heading up towards Rockford. I just love being here. I love traveling through Hammond and Gary, the daily traffic backup over there. I earn for that every single day.
Very intrigued.
Best times of my life are in the Chicago metro. It's been nothing but a traffic nightmare ever since Kalamazoo, Michigan this morning, packed in like a can of sardines. So it's been a great morning, great early afternoon, off to a very strong start here. And we are blasting up towards Rockford, Illinois right now. Sorry, I missed what you said. I just started my live stream.
You're good. I'm about to flip around anyway. I just saw a guy on the flat tire, so I'm going to make sure he's good.
Yeah, let me catch up to you a little bit.
Yeah, to say the least.
What up, everybody? Hello! We're here. 83 degrees and sunny. Illinois tornado risk. Illinois just keeps on a giving this year, chat. Keeps on a giving. That's why we're here. Anytime there's an Illinois, anytime there's a tornado risk in Illinois, you better be there in 2026. Illinois is the new tornado alley.
I would look at the thermos, though.
What is going on? Got the Loves Travel Stop Coffee, as always. What is going on, everybody? Oh yeah, we're fired up this morning. The traffic has put me in a mood. Won't necessarily say it's a great mood, but it's a mood. It's a mood that's keeping us motivated to get to the target today. But yeah, it's been a pretty hectic travel. I was supposed to go live I was going to go live at 1. That was the original plan, 1 Eastern. I'm like, nope, not doing it. I'm like, nope. Not doing it. At least gonna get off 80 and then.
I'm gonna see if this guy needs any help.
Copy. But yeah, but we're here. They are a little under 2 hours out from Rockford. We should make it in time. And I honestly think today is going to be a good day. I really think today is going to be a good day. which why I was so adamant about getting out here. Couldn't leave the house until a little later today. And that is okay, because it has been a grind. Sometimes I enjoy these grinds to like slide in just in time. It's kind of fun to play the mathematical game of am I going to make it or not. Sometimes it makes the drive go by quicker because you're just like, got to keep driving. I've not been out of the car since I topped off with gas in Lansing, Michigan this morning. So it's been a push. A little under 2 hours to go. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us today. Smash that like button. You can also follow along with me. They're smashing the brakes. See, this is what I'm telling you right here. Stuff like this. Just all day. All day. Stuff. We're just gonna come to a complete stop now. Nice. Anyways, what I was gonna say is also you can follow along with us in the WeatherWise app for free today. You can track my location in real time. Excellent radar tools over there as well to keep you prepared and safe, all for free. Got the donation link, or not the donation, the download link for WeatherWise down in the description of this live stream below. Download it today. Check me out. Check my account out. Puzzled Elephant, what is going on? I hope you're having a good day today. William, what up? Rockin' and Slottin', how's it going? Windy, what up? Rich, what is going on? We're from Tyler, Texas. What is going on? Tyler, Texas is a place I have not been to this year, but I've spent so much time in Tyler in the East Piney Woods, the Piney Woods there in East Texas. I spent a lot of time there over my years, Chase, and I love the Piney Woods. It's a great area. Beautiful. Always love the challenge the Piney Woods present. How's things in Tyler? Good old Tyler, Texas. Heather, what is going on? David, good afternoon. Amanda, what up? Good afternoon. Hope you're having a great day. We're going to see some good storms today, guys. If you're just tuning in, drop a comment. Let me know where you're following from. Just battling the Chicago traffic right now. Elizabeth, that's funny you say that. I was talking to Kopic on the phone last night. I was like, just for fun, one of these days I want to take the ferry across Lake Michigan. It seems like you've obviously done that. Tell me your experience. I mean, how long does it take to cross the lake on the ferry? And what's it like in there? Always been interested. Yeah, that is correct, Rich. comes the brakes again. Everyone's smashing the brakes. Gotta get out of this lane. What is wrong with this lane? Oh, get me out of here. Could not stand it here. Yeah. That is pretty cool, Elizabeth. Yeah, one of these days, if I've ever got extra time, I might consider the ferry. Just to see what it's like. Severe warned the cell that's east of Rockford. Interesting. I don't think that's our storm, but interesting to see that thing reinvigorating. It's even got, whoa, it's got a freaking hook on it. What in the heck? What the heck? Interesting. What a hook. Copy, you back on the radio yet? Whoa. We might need to go look at this storm. Wonder if it's riding that.
Oh, this topic.
Go switch to Chicago radar. Look at that storm that's east of Rockford. It came out of the morning convection. They just severed it. And look at the hook on it. And attendant velocities. We might need to check that out.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, I would say so. I was just talking to my chat, and I need to look on satellite. I can barely do anything because of the traffic. Like I'm just scared to look at anything because of how the traffic has been. But I'm curious if this is actually latched the boundary that the morning convection kicked out earlier today. I wonder, because this storm is still part of the morning convection. It almost died, and then it reinvigorated itself, and I wonder if it's on that boundary.
Do I need to turn around?
Oh my God, thank God you got back on the radio. Yeah, do you see the hook on that? And then the velocities as well?
Yeah, I think it might be on that boundary like you said.
That's what I'm starting to think. And it's 84 degrees to the southeast of it. Clear blue skies.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around for the time being just to be safe.
Yeah.
I mean, if that continues, if it continues on that trend, then that's what you want to be on.
I'm considering changing my route and putting the Calvin. Yeah, we're going to put the Calvin. Calvin real quick. We'll see
I
how
don't know how far I am from it, but I can't imagine I'm too far.
we'll see how far we are from the Cal. The auto track's got it east-southeast at 19.
Okay, then that's not bad. I'll just sit back over there and see if I can get a view of it. Only got 88 miles till empty. That don't help any.
Yeah, I just put DeKalb in. I'm 54 miles from DeKalb. Wouldn't need to go that far anyways. Realistically, I'm about probably 35-40 minutes out from having distant visual of it. So I'm going to go ahead and go the DeKalb route for the time being, just in case, because it's just got a worrisome look, and I don't like being far away from it right now.
No, I mean, I don't blame you. I'm not that far from it, I don't believe. So if it is latched to that boundary, then it's definitely something that needs to be watched. So I'm going to start going in that direction. We got plenty of time for that stuff to the west anyway, so I'd much rather come back here and take a chance with this than, ignore it and then something happen, you know what I mean? Like...
Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Always easier to get back west. Latest scan, it just blew up a feeder in its inflow notch. I got this minivan just passed me. They got my stream up. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Radar indicated 2-inch hail on that now too.
Let's go. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on trying to get back over to it.
Let's go. That is awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Warned for an inch and a half.
Love it.
Now.
Friggin' love it.
Southeast at 25. I don't even think I'm an hour from it. I'm even less than that. I mean,
copy that. Yep, I am en route. Oh, that totally just made my day, though. That's awesome.
yeah, I'm gonna try and book it over there as quickly as I can. I gotta top off on gas though.
I am also going to need gas.
MD issued for our target area. Probability of watch 80%.
10-4.
Damaging wind gusts, large hail, and perhaps increase through the remainder of this afternoon. Severe thunderstorm watch will be required in the next 1 to 2 hours.
Copy that. I wonder if they're going to pull that watch sooner than 1 to 2, honestly.
That I do not know. We'll find out here shortly what the storm's looking like, though. I show 42 minutes out of Kings.
Copy. I'm 50 on the dot from the Calb, but that is, I obviously won't need to go all the way to the Calb once I'm there. So, what do you say you had in the GPS?
Kingston, it's pretty much almost where the storm is. There is a couplet on that thing right now.
Yeah, I see that. I'm a little surprised it's not tornado possible. I wonder if they think it's elevated.
Certainly possible. I don't know how far I am from everything, but I mean, that couplet's just right where 20 and just southeast of 20 and 39, so I'm gonna just try and get over there and see if we can get a view.
Copy. Yeah, it's starting to get a lot more lightning on it as well. It'll be interesting to see what happens after this takes in this little merger. Here comes all the brake lights again. Yeah, sorry guys, can't really read the chat right now because of the traffic here.
I'll be interested to see what the next velocity scan shows. It's intriguing though because it is going to be entering an area that is pretty much untouched.
Yeah. If anything, this is just a good sign of how today could go.
Yeah, I don't like the reflectivity scan right now, but we'll see if it clears itself out with the merger.
Yeah. StormNet has probs on it.
Man, that Prairie du Chien storm is looking good though, and it's barely moving.
Tough decisions.
Yeah, that's an understatement of the year. I'll probably give this one to the east another scan or two and make my call. If it can clear out its inflow region, I'll be a lot more intrigued by it. But the way it looks right now, I'm not that enthusiastic about it. But yeah, if it's attached to that boundary, that changes everything, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
DeKalb's also reading southeast surface winds, and that tells me it's going to get plentiful inflow from the southeast, so.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like I'm getting baited, though.
If you're still watching back there in the minivan, thank you so much for letting me over right there. That was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I was in the right lane there to get off, but then another lane appeared, and then another lane appeared. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, storm blowing up behind me in Freeport as well.
So I see that. Yeah, now there's stuff going up all the way down to Davenport. The good take a lot of time away, as opposed to if I just continued up to Rockford. So I can just go all the way to Rochelle now and then straight up to Rockford. So at least the storm's not like putting me out.
that DeKalb storm does not look good right now. It does look like that storm that blew up is going to be probably a favorable merger.
Yeah, and I see that area of convergence. It looks like it did shift a little south now over Kirkland. So I wonder, yeah, after the merge completes, maybe it'll actually start to look a little better again, possibly. I don't know. I'm not convinced this is our storm, but it could be.
I am definitely not convinced that this is it because the parameter space really isn't here, but just my instinct tells me not to ignore it because it's going into favorable surface winds and clear skies. Just like, basic storm chasing 101 stuff is telling me don't ignore that storm.
Exactly.
Just warn the Prairie du Chien storm.
Severe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that toward possible. I'm very intrigued with the bubblers going up from Davenport through Freeport there. I kind of like how those are going up, and if they can remain discreet, then it's gonna get like an arc of mini-sminis. Heck yeah.
You shouldn't have told me it just went toward possible, you nutsack. It's already been a hard enough decision, but now you're telling me they already warned it with toward possible, and I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, latest scan of the Kingston cell. It's kind of starting to take a little better shape already.
oh, settle down.
Garrett!
Hello? Well, did you go work out your old HC? Oh, yeah, 10 miles worth. Oh, my God. Not like trying to make this call right now.
I know.
I feel like no matter what I do, it's wrong. So, I mean...
Yup.
The time constraint I have, but I might stop at this low just so I can get inside, grab something to drink, top off on gas, and make a good decision.
Dude, that's the problem I'm having right now. I'm like, I need gas, I need a bite. I'm like, when do I do that? At least I-88 here is not bad. Finally able to open it up a bit.
Yeah, it's a tough decision over there. That merger and might be trying to turn it into a southern book.
That's what I think is happening, yeah. A lot of things are definitely disorganized right now, but the evolution on reflectivity is keeping me rather intrigued here. Once it can reorganize, then we'll know. It's got so much, mass to it.
It definitely does. That's what's really intriguing me right now. This is horrible timing right now, but I think me helping that guy with the tire probably just saved me too from not realizing what was happening or being too far away, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to swing to Loves here real quick, top off as fast as I can, and get back on the road.
Copy, yeah, I think I'm aiming for a gas stop in about 20 miles, probably. You guys can see the anvil share of our current target storm. I don't think it's our long-term target storm, but Michelle, yo, what up? Thank you for the 5 gifted W's in chat. Let's go. Welcome all new channel members. Thank you for keeping Team Zero on the road. See how it is. Looks like it's developing a new meso now already. Oh, I see Copics out of the car. Yeah, new meso getting going over Kirkland, or just east of Kirkland now. I don't know. I just don't know if this thing's elevated. It's got a mid-level meso. Maybe a little elevated, I don't know. I have trust issues with this storm because it came out of the morning convection, but it's possible. If it's on this boundary, then it can do anything. Just gotta get there. There's an impressive anvil cast, though. Still liking it. It does. StormNet definitely likes it. Interesting. how slow it's moving, we might be able to just go all the way, possibly. They just went tour possible. If you're back on, they just went tornado possible on it.
Alright, Pep, when you here?
Yeah, it's just like, you know, they just went tour possible on it. And if you just hop back in the car, it's actually got a decently well-established method now.
I got none of that.
I was just letting you know, they just went tornado possible on our storm, and it's got a fairly well-established meso right now, just east of Kirkland.
Copy, thank you. I'm on the road blasting east as fast as I can. The guy's like, I grabbed a Celsius and he was like, oh, I got one better for you, boss. And I was like, what's that? He's like, you can get one for free. And I was like, don't worry about it. He's like, really? It's free? I was like, dude, I gotta go.
Yeah, we got to get on this storm chat. No time to waste. We need to get there. I'm actually worried they're going to tornado warn it. We're less than 30 minutes out from it, so.
It's getting those like nudgers and stuff too. It's very interesting.
Oh, yes it is. I feel like it's going to need another cycle before it tries something, but that is good because we both need it to go through another cycle.
Yeah, I'm going to start blasting down 39 here shortly.
Copy. We may end up meeting. Right now, with how slow it's moving and how good I-88 is, my plan is to actually just get off into DeKalb and shoot north right up into it.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm going to approach this, so I'll figure it out once I get on 39 and start flying south. I'm not that far from it, thankfully. I do think it's funny. We are probably going to run into each other.
Probably. See if I got a Loves in between here and DeKalb. I haven't been this way in forever, so I don't remember. No, I don't. What do I have, though, is the question. Got nothing close to the interstate, that's for sure. Okay, there's a Casey's in DeKalb. That's what we're gonna have to go with. There's a Casey's in DeKalb. Well, I'm gonna have to get gas in DeKalb because where I am now, all the way to DeKalb, there's like no gas remotely close to I-88 that wouldn't burn up a lot of my time. So that's what we're going with. 25 minutes to the Casey's there.
I was gonna blast south on 39 here, but it looks like somebody in my chat told me there's a traffic slowdown, so I'm gonna have to get off the first exit I can because it's like gridlocked.
gotta get there. Just gotta get there, chat. Dangly Bits, what is going on? Just slow people in every lane. Doesn't matter what lane, you always come up on somebody that's going under the speed limit. It's wild.
That intrigues me is the storm track is now going like south-southeast, and that was going to be a more favorable direction.
Yes. I see the latest sweep this came in too. It's looking more and more organized, and that northern portion, the old area, is fizzling out. So she's starting to reorganize here. Pretty dang good too. Good thing is this Casey's is on the east side of DeKalb. By the time we get there, yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. We got brakes. Smashing the brakes up here. Come on. I am so over this drive today. I'm telling you, Chad, it has been very unenjoyable ever since Kalamazoo, Michigan this morning. Just, traffic everywhere. Get me on the rural back roads.
25 miles out of Sycamore right now.
Copy. I'm 20 miles from Portland, which is just south of Sycamore. I have to do an emergency splash and dash there.
Hopefully you're able to at least get a view of the base soon.
I hope so. This is getting darker on the horizon. I'm getting closer.
But it's got to be on some sort of a boundary, or maybe it's riding the ridge. I don't know, but something in my gut is telling me this is going to get interesting.
I'm telling you, man. I think this storm could get her done. It's girthy. It's got a lot of lightning. The anvil shear this thing's throwing off is very impressive. It has all the signs of a very healthy storm, and I'm, just southeast of Sycamore now on 88. It is 85 degrees, completely blue skies off to its southeast where it'll be moving. So, mapping satellite, I do believe it to be on that boundary.
Gotta be on some sort of the boundary way it's moving. It went from moving like southeast to south-southeast, which is making me think it's got to have latched onto something.
Yep. Alright, chat, we're getting closer. If you're just tuning in, drop a comment. Let me know where you're following from. Yes, gotta do a splash and gas. Splash and dash, I mean. On the east side of DeKalb, and then we'll have visibility of our storm.
Ryan Scholl just sent me a picture of the Prairie du Chien storm. It's got a nice wall cloud on it.
Nice. Got tons of lightning on the Sycamore cell. Okay, I can definitely confirm this is a very wide storm. That gray mass in front of me is dang. So this is a pretty beefy one.
Yeah, the only problem I see is it's at 44,000 feet. I don't know if it dropped a bit or what.
Huh. I wonder if it'll blow up on the backside again, though, because you have that, weird little dangly bit over Kirkland still that's not really attached, but I wonder if that'll, push it back up, maybe. Open my Weatherwise feed and just look at the anvil shear this thing's throwing out in front of me. It's gorgeous. It's so massive.
Skies out ahead of it looks really promising.
Just can't win with it's like somebody's going 10 under in the left lane, so you get over in the right lane, and then someone's doing 10 under there.
Oh, I almost had a very bad accident in front of me.
Oh, what happened?
Well, the cross traffic here at 72 does not stop, and a guy pulling a small utility trailer was slowly pulling across, and there was a semi just hauling that almost freaking smoked him.
I just happened to catch that on your Weatherwise feed, believe it or not. Good, that was close. Ooh, okay, latest reflectivity scan, I'm starting to like it. It's just becoming like a singular cell now, not as messy. Somebody, whoever's in the left lane up here, I see the car way up there, they're holding up about 20 people. It's wild. Alright, I am 13 miles They just re-severe warmed it, moving like south-southeast almost now. I am in the box, and they continued tour possible. Okay, I have distant visual of the base, rising scud, and it is definitely surface-based. It's not elevated.
Gotta be that. We'll have to make the turn onto the road that goes southeast towards it.
Copy that. All right, chat, we've got ourselves a storm. I just got a distant visual of the base, and it looks good. Oh yeah, bunch of rising scud there. Ooh, okay, yeah, there's a lot of rising scud going up into it. I am just about over these left lane campers here.
Is it like rising scud trying to form a wall cloud, or just like warm moist air feeding into it?
Let me, I'm about to get another view of it through these trees here. We'll see what, okay, it looks like it potentially is trying to form a wall cloud. Now keep in mind, I'm a long ways away, so it could be deceiving, but that scud definitely appears like it's getting more scud that's widening out. It looks like it might be trying to form a wall cloud right now for sure. Probably got a while to go. Yeah, the scud's still rather disorganized, but more and more of it's showing up. Latest reflectivity scan too just came in. We're getting that notch is carving out now. My goodness. Gotta get there. Get there. 7 miles and I can get off the stupid interstate finally. I gotta throw a little gas in the tank and then we're on the chase. If it's looking really good, I'm just gonna have to not do any gas. I still have 129 to E, so if it comes down to that and we think it's like imminent by the time we get, okay. Alright, yeah, that thing's definitely trying to form a wall cloud now. I just got another peek at it. Looks substantially more organized than it did about a minute ago.
Posted an update of a picture of it. Supercells are now becoming more elevated with very weak inflow, more outflow dominant.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, I mean, visually from the east, it looks like it's trying to get a wall cloud, but maybe that's just surging outflow. I am still about, 15 to its east, but... man, as I'm getting closer, it doesn't look super outflow dominant, though, is the thing.
I mean, looking at your stream, it looks like it's got good feeder bands into it.
It does. 3.5 miles. We're going to shoot north towards Sycamore at it.
If it like detached from the boundary and is now reattaching or something.
That's what I'm curious. I don't know.
You still got warm temperatures, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm under the clouds now, so it cooled to 83. It was 85, but obviously I've seen it under the clouds. But yeah, it's still warm.
Actually, I think I've got a view of the walk-off from the backside, and that does not look elevated.
Yeah, it does not look elevated or outflow dominant. I can see it's a little outflowy on like the southern flank, but up there towards the core, it does not look outflow dominant or elevated.
I could be seeing things wrong, though. That could be a leading edge of a shelf and not necessarily a wall cloud.
Well, then, like, that's my thing. Like, I'm still a ways away, so, like, I'm not confident enough to say it's definitely not outflow dominant. But there is a portion in there that definitely does not appear to be outflow dominant. All right, we can finally get off this horrible interstate in about a mile. Nobody knows how to just stay in the right lane. It's been that way ever since I left home in Michigan this morning. So just camping in the left lane never does the speed limit. We're almost to this thing, guys. I think we will throw a little gas in at this Casey's just to be safe.
Definitely plenty of rising scud.
Okay, so now that I'm closer, the western edge of it, kind of where the hook is, definitely looks outflowy, but just northeast of Sycamore, comparing it on radar, that's the portion that looks inflow dominant.
I feel like the western core is now becoming more dominant.
Yeah, it might be. Trying to read this thing out here. Trying to get a feel for her. Looks nice. It is definitely fighting some outflow for sure. I can see that now, but it looks rather healthy, and I like all that scud that keeps trying to develop. It's well structured. It's well structured. It's coming into view on my weatherwise feed now. It's very nice structure. And a big push of scud developing again. Ghost mode. Yes, we are live on YouTube. Yes, this is live. Welcome in, everybody. We are in DeKalb right now. Oh gosh, I don't know if I want to get. I don't know if I want to do gas right now or just keep going. I kind of just want to get on this thing, but tough call here. Screw it. I'll throw a little gas in. God, we need gas so bad. It's gotta happen. I just hope we get a green light and we don't have to sit through everyone else going. Oh my God. Let me guess, like every pump's probably taken.
Well, for whatever reason, now my radio decided to work again. I'm feeling out flowy right now.
right, just got gas. Hopping back in the car. Did I miss anything?
No, just letting you know I got signal back. I don't know how to feel about this right now, dude. Like, it looks like it might be trying to cycle and put out a new base. I see some rising scud coming into this potentially new base, but I'm not sure right now. Concerned I'm getting baited.
Is it trying to form a new base back off to the west or east? I can't see right now. I'm in this stupid Casey's.
Pretty much over Sycamore.
Copy.
I'm going to try and get through town and see what it looks like, because I think I'm underneath it right now. But I'm in town is my problem.
Yep.
But need to get through town before going south or anything yet.
That's what I got a jankety road network over here too that I'm dealing with. I gotta go like east and then south and then north. Oh, what is going on over there? That looks like a big scud bomb.
Well, if there is one, I can't see anything. Go through Cortland, I'm literally due north of you. I think I'm literally right underneath this new base that's developing. There is motion. It does look, honestly, I hate to say it, but it looks kind of elevated right now. There's definitely rotation. Oh yeah, I got rotation underneath this base.
Copy. And the rotation you're talking about is that like rain-free area back off to the west, right?
There's definitely rotation. It's it's due north of me right now. I wish I could get my roof camera to spin, but I guess it left chat. It's definitely spinning. I found the new base. Almost over top of Sycamore.
Copy that. I'm about to start going north here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get east of town and see if I can see what it looks like. There's a lot of rising scud into it, but obviously it's nothing imminent, but it's definitely spinning up there.
All right, chat, we got gas and we got pizza. We are good to go.
A cinnamon bun forming up here.
Copy the cinnamon.
Oh yeah, definite cinnamon bun forming. It's not rapid, but it's spinning up there.
Copy. The good thing is I got visibility of it all now, so.
base forming underneath this thing.
Yes. Alright, I gotta go east and then I can go north here. Okay, yeah, this is actually, yeah, it's starting to look better. Like, it's not so outflow dominant anymore. I'll run this east to Airport Road and then back north, I think. You know what? No, I'll go north here and then east.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get east of town and find somewhere to hop out and look at it.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just south of Sycamore now. Chat, what do we think of the storm? Looks like it's trying to form a new base west. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to form a new lowered area west. I also just don't know if that's just detached Scud or if that's actually connected to the cloud base, but...
Yeah, I'm almost in the core here. I gotta go south. I didn't realize how far east I was that I lost my option to go south. I love how CJ is texting me step-by-step info about his storm, and I'm on my own.
Yep, same here. Like, yeah, that's awesome. Like, I'm nowhere near there. Yeah, I think it's trying to form a new base right in front of us here. Look at that all come together.
I'm gonna look-see here. It doesn't look like that Scud to the west is detached, but it might be Alpha. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some actually spin just east of that Scud, due north of where I'm sitting right now. I'm watching it spin a little. A rotating wall cloud report just came in on this storm all the way down in Caneville.
Well, where I'm sitting at, there's a lot of rising Scud to the west, but that definitely ain't it. The area to the east definitely is the area to watch.
Yep.
Looks elevated where it's not rotating, but where it is, it looks like it might be trying to produce a wall cloud over there right now.
That's what I'm looking at visually here as well. I'm glad our visions align. Yeah, the area to the east is definitely still it, but all right, we're gonna go east here.
thing is definitely trying to quickly form a wall cloud. I might meander a little bit east or west on this road, see if I can get a different visual of it.
Copy that. And not only that, if you meander west on that road, you also get a visual of me.
This thing's got a nice cut on it.
Looks really good. My God, the traffic! Oh, there's so much traffic. Over it.
I'm gonna just pause right here. This looks like it's trying to form a really nice wall cloud.
Yeah, this looks pretty freaking good here. Of course, there's a cornfield.
Dude, that is looking really good right now.
That was looking mighty fine. There's some motion in there. Alright, we're gonna try this as a spot to sit and watch it. Oh yeah, there's definitely... Oh yeah, there's good rising motion in there.
Yeah, there definitely is. I think I'm going to go closer to it. Next intersection you come to, actually, it'll probably be the one I run to real quick. So I'm going to take this little jog north. This thing is looking very, very healthy right now.
Yes, it is. This is looking mighty fine, chat. Mighty fine.
Losing itself a little bit. But I think it might be losing itself because it's getting larger.
That's what I think, because like there's still good rising motion, like it's quite turbulent under there, but like you're right, it's like losing itself a little bit, but I think in the right way. At least like it's not surging outflow out. I still have inflow where I'm sitting to at the surface.
Yeah, I got blue skies to the south, so. Okay, you're going to want to come north on Airport Road. I don't know where you're at, but your location's not updating. It is definitely rotating underneath this thing.
My location should be current. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I'm still sitting here. I'll come a little north. I do see that. We'll go north. We'll go a little north here, chat. If you haven't already, smash that like button. I've got another viewer. Heck yeah, what up? Thank you for watching.
Okay, it's not rapid rotation by any means right now, but I am at the Citizens Memorial Sports Complex. We're taking a peek at it. It looked very intriguing a second ago, but it's not as intriguing right now, but it is rotating.
Copy. I will say, I hate to say this, but I don't like the way it's starting to look on Reflect anymore either.
Well, I can tell you visually, there's a lot of motion up underneath this base, so visually I still like it.
Yeah, that's good. There, you're right. There's a good amount of motion there.
There's no real tight areas of discernible rotation, though, that I'm seeing.
I see some trees up there. I do not want to get into those, so I might just chill right here.
Here comes the fire department. I just don't see anything tight and discernible at this point. So, I mean, it's got multiple areas of weak rotation, but I'm not that enthused with the base of it right now.
Same. Like, west of this highway, it's definitely rotating around. I think we're on the same way. Same highway here. West looks the best right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of vertical motion, but like I said, there's no real rapid rotation or anything. There's good RFD cut on the backside, though, so it's still healthy, but it's got multiple areas of weak rotation that's just going to counteract each other for the time being.
Yeah, just west of the highway, guys, you can kind of see that whole area spin around. That's actually, the motion on that is getting a little quicker.
I don't think you're too far from me right now. I can see a little motion to the west, but yeah, it's definitely spinning up there.
Yes, it is. It's definitely spinning. She's definitely spinning right now. I'm giving her a try. That's spinning quite nice. Just left of the road, chat. Wow.
Yeah, I've got fairly rapid rotation above me. It looks like it is trying to localize its area of spin, but it still doesn't look imminent right now, at least.
Yeah, definitely I wouldn't say imminent, but man, just seeing that. Look at it go. Wow. Look at that go, chat. She's spinning. That's for sure. All that scud pulling in. And it's like it's trying to focus its area. Definitely is trying to focus its area. Oh yeah. J-Pod, so yo, what up? Thank you for becoming an EF3 member. Whoa, W's in chat. Let's go. Okay, so kind of lost that area. So it kind of lost that area to the west, but now look just to the east of this highway. Look at that new area, that upward motion, a little bit of spin on it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. I think I need to reposition at this point.
Oh, that's actually...
It's not really focusing its areas right now.
That's actually looking pretty good.
It definitely shifted further east.
That's looking decent over there now. I'm about to go back down to Bethany Road here. And then east, and then shoot north up into it. I do like that. And it is spinning.
That definitely looks better to the east. I'm trying to reposition right now.
Yep, I'm gonna reposition. Oh, okay, that's actually got some rapid motion on the east side of that feature. That scud is going pretty haywire. Once all this traffic clears, I'm gonna also reposition just off to the east and north.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down 64. I'll go south.
Yep. All right, yeah, we're gonna reposition here while we can. I'm gonna go just east and then north back to 64. Latest reflectivity scan, this thing got a big hook on it. Do you see that? Look at this freak. Look at that.
I had it on Milwaukee's radar. And then I was like, wait a second, I'm on the wrong radar. Tornado ID on it too from WeatherWise.
Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna go just east and then north. Or low-key, I might watch it right here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try this. Oh, there's actually on the east side of all of this now. It looks... Wow, there's just all kinds of rising motion. So it's like it wants to, man.
Yeah, it's got some rapid motion just to my north.
Yeah, I see that. That is rather rapid. Okay, I wonder if we just need to get north now.
Motion's almost on top of me now, but it's still just barely to the north. It does look like it has carved out a mezzo, though.
Yes, I agree. It's like definitely carved out a meso. It's focused its area. Like, you know, even just 5 minutes ago, this area was pretty wide. You know, it had spin just everywhere. Now you kind of have this consolidated area, and I like this. Okay, this is actually starting to look rather intriguing, guys.
I'm gonna get to that intersection where the two roads connect. A lot of rising motion back there. Definitely not imminent though.
Not imminent, but man, it's got the signs.
Yeah, it's definitely figuring itself out.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get to my north option just to be prepared. In case it doesn't, we can get close.
Alright, I'm sitting here right at the intersection.
Copy. I'm repositioning just a little east again here, over to that north-south. Oh yeah, about where you're sitting. I see you there. It would probably do it in the trees here where I'd never be able to see it, knowing my luck. Knowing my luck, that's what would go down. Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Hello.
What is going on?
It keeps teasing us right now.
I know.
Like it's still this is definitely a very well-defined mezzo. You can see the whale's mouth forming on the southern flank over here a little bit. So
Yep.
that's good. So it means the RFD's surging. Like this is a very evident mezzo.
Oh yes, it is. Look at that right
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna go to that north-south and just sit at the corner.
Yeah, it's not far off. I'm debating on what to do just because look at this motion.
I know, it's wild. The good thing is there's nothing else that's screaming go to me right now.
Right. This isn't even severe warrant anymore, by the way.
What?
Rapid rotation right there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That thing is ripping right
God, it wants to. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm gonna go to that north road.
Okay.
All right. Oh, look at it. A full swirl. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm going to go to sit at this north road so we can pick it off if we need to. Full swirl on that. Wow, this mess is starting to look nuts. Sit right here.
For the school bus.
We're gonna go a little east, south and east. Alright, I'm back in the car. Drew found me and said, hey, but this thing's still looking pretty decent. It's right over my head, so I can't really tell what's actually going on. So I'm going to go a little east here. Wow, guys, this storm is gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm losing visual, so I'm going to the south road that everybody was at, going south.
Yep, same. I'm going south, and then my first east, I'm taking that over to County Line Road.
Copy. Did you say somebody said hay or something?
Yeah, Drew Brummel's up here.
There's such good vertical motion, but it just doesn't want to figure out the area of rotation.
Yep. Alright guys, you liking our storm? It's just constantly spinning. Like Kopic just said, it can't figure out its main area. You just chirped.
Said it might be trying to form a new wall cloud behind us.
Copy. Yeah, it's looking better on reflectivity again, more supercellular as well.
Yeah, it probably needs a good RFD search for it to do anything. I think that's what it's been lacking, because it's definitely not lacking with the low-level spin. It just hasn't been able to get it wrapped up in there.
Right.
See, but it is surface-based.
It definitely is. Still got a hook appendage on radar, too. Alright, I am going to keep running it east. I want to get a look at the structure out ahead of it as well.
Just get myself a little distance. This thing looks very healthy, very low. It just needs to focus. If it focuses its area of rotation, it would produce, no doubt.
I agree. Yep. I'm going to give it another 15 minutes, and if it's not doing it, those cells to our west are starting to mature a little bit, and I think the 3 Cape's still better over there, so it's just a tough call. I mean, if it could just hurry up and do something, that would be nice.
Well, I can tell just looking at it on my roof camera, it looks very good.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Tilted updraft and
Look
everything.
at this. Okay, now that I'm getting out ahead of it, wow, this thing is gorgeous, dude. Like, it is... Okay, it seems like it definitely has a focused area now that I'm east of it. Like, there is a very evident area of... where it's just all consolidating in there. Look at that, chat. It's like a spaceship
It's
almost.
definitely focusing it.
Wow. Wow. That's nuts. We're about to turn north here.
I'm gonna try and find a opening or
Or
something
maybe
further
east.
south here.
Copy that. Yeah, I might go east here and then south. So much traffic. Okay, no turn signal, so he's going straight. I just heard the sound for a tornado warning.
All I got was a chirp.
I said I just heard the little tone on WeatherWise for a tornado warning, but I'm not seeing one anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, and I'm losing visual here. Son of a clock. Nowhere near us, at least.
Alright. Oh, look at the structure on this. Wow. So circular. It's so circular. Wow.
Man, the swirl in the base of this thing.
Yeah. I know, dude. It's incredible.
Barely sitting south of it, and the sun is shining on me. That's just another reason I'm not too keen to leave this thing. It's just running into an environment that hasn't been touched, so it's like, why would I leave? If we decide to bail on this one, we can always go down to 88, just book it west.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do that pretty soon. The storm west of Dixon, over there on 88, a ways west of Rochelle, north of Sterling, has a tornado on it right now. I just saw a picture on X, so.
Who posted it?
I'll send it.
Yeah, CJ just texted me and said the Sterling storm is going nuts right now. He's going to it.
Yeah. Yep. God dang it. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm bailing.
I don't know how I feel about that picture. I mean, I guess it could be doing something, but that's super scuddy in the picture he sent.
It is scuddy, but it looks nice. I don't know.
I mean, I don't doubt that storm could do it. There's no doubt, but I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm bailing.
Yeah, I just like our environment west. I mean, obviously that was both of our targets all day anyways, was west. The storm just kind of popped up, and I mean, it's tried like heck. It's given it its all for 30 minutes now, and I'm just at my decision point. Because, like, the other thing, too, that storm that's west of Rochelle, you know, like, obviously it's in that better environment, too. We're close to that. We can check that out. If the Sterling cell's still, you know, maybe not looking great when we get over there, we've got a lot of options over there in a better environment, so, yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree. I'm going to flip a U-turn on. Actually, I'll go left here. Peterson Road.
Dang it.
Yeah, the only thing that makes me think it's better to leave this one is the fact that I definitely think the 3 Cape environment's better in that direction.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And I don't think we made the wrong call whatsoever coming to this cell. It's not like we really missed anything to the west anyway. And, I mean, this cell really tried. Like, we were on to something with it. But now, I'm not a fan of the way it's orientated on radar, and it's about to go into a rather miserable area to chase. And we have a better environment to our west. So I think, all in all, great way to start the day.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I mean, we're not even that far from it as it is, so...
No, it's only 63 miles to Sterling from where we are right now. I see you're just behind me, so that's nothing. Especially if we get on the Rochelle storm first, it's a cut in half. So I mean, we're already rather close to the stuff to the west. All right, chat. We are bailing. We are going west to the better environment. Sorry, I've been out of chat for a little while, obviously just because we were chasing.
I think we figured out why nobody's chasing today. I think everybody's out there for Reed's premiere in New York City.
Oh, really?
Yep, I'm pretty sure they are. Paige, Bryce, Max, Edgar, they all posted a picture together, and I think it's in there in New York City, so I think they're there for Reed's premiere.
Interesting.
CJ just keeps texting me, Sterling. He said the Sterling storm is on the outflow boundary.
What would we do without him, bro?
My phone's battery would survive a lot longer.
You almost just made me choke on my Casey's pizza.
Wait, you got Casey's? Hey, that's not fair.
My car was so empty. I hadn't filled up since I left the house. So the house all the way to the cow. I was so drained. I'm like, yep, I have time to go get pizza. I'm doing it. I have a piece of crust left if you'd like it.
Oh man, look at you. You're being bad right now, tapping mute.
No, I'm not. You don't know where I am. That's a different Tahoe.
That's a Michigan State trooper. I don't know why he's out here. Actually, it looks like it's trying to form a nice couplet on the Rochelle storm now.
Good. Yeah, technically all those storms should be on the boundary, right?
I would imagine.
That's what I would think as well. Do you know how far out we are from Rochelle? I still have Sterling in the GPS.
I've got Dixon, and it says 46, so probably a half hour. CJ just texted me, tell Jaden Sterling.
Why so much traffic?
Chirpy McChirp face.
Yeah, I was just gonna let you know when you're coming up to that stop sign, there is an unmarked going south, but he went through before you got there.
I was gonna say it took 5 years to go through here, so.
I am sick of this traffic. Just every highway is just loaded.
Jaden, red means go.
Tell that to the 50 cars in front of me.
I think we got Drew sandwiched between us.
Should I just start backing up? Like,
That would be hilarious. He'd probably be like, whoa, 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 whoa!
I put my reverse lights on, try to scare him.
He just wiggled his finger at you like, no, no, no.
He must be bailing west too. Welcome back to the left laners. Just cannot get a break today. Just gonna camp the left lane. Yep. Right on par for how the day is gone. We got a blast west. The storms are definitely in a better environment over there, so. Oh yeah, I just looked behind us. We are not missing anything over there. That thing has definitely became more elevated. Way more elevated. Yeah, good call to leave. Should have left sooner probably, but that thing looked so good. It was spinning like a top. This is the way I initially came up to the Casey's. And a red light with tons of traffic. Heck yeah. Also, thank you to everybody that sends in super chats. Super chats are greatly appreciated. You guys, keeping Team Zero on the road. Thank you to everybody that has done that. No, we also get asked frequently where you can donate to us, where YouTube doesn't take a portion of your money. Our donation links are pinned in the description down below. PayPal, you know, the whole nine. But yeah, just wanted to say thank you, everybody that has graciously donated over the years, making awesome days like this possible. We are about to blast west on 88. Just have to deal with a few traffic lights and 500 cars, and then we can get on the interstate. I was holding my breath that light was going to stay green long enough for us.
Oh my gosh, finally the freaking radio connects. I'm on the phone with CJ. Why is that thing got to walk onto the east? Now.
Yeah, I see that. Oh. Oh well. The Chicago Metro can have it. Oh wow, it's significantly shrunk on radar, dude. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. Thing like shriveled. It must have found the stable environment that was never able to recover. Keep me posted on if you get radar too.
That's gorgeous. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I got nothing right now. Sorry, I'm still on the phone with CJ, but I'll yell at you if I get anything.
Yeah, you're good. Blasting west. Currently, we are targeting the Sterling, Illinois cell, keeping Rochelle in play as well. It is the closest storm to us, but I still like the Sterling storm better. hear me or not, right now, I still like the Sterling cell more. It's got nice convergence on it, looks more organized and isolated. So currently still going for that one.
I only heard like the Sterling cell more. I lost you after that.
That was essentially the gist of it. I just like that it's by itself. It doesn't have like some clutteriness to its north. It's got better convergence on it. So right now I'm still gonna blast for that one, but we'll see if the Rochelle one can change my mind.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to see once we get through it to see what exactly it's doing too. So CJ sent me a picture of the Davenport one, and he's not wrong. These things got like classic LP structure to them.
They really do. So he's on the Davenport cell then?
Yeah, he's trying to get closer to the Sterling one.
Oh, I see we're all on storms that we shouldn't be on. Got it. Looks like the Davenport one is right on a boundary. There's a very evident boundary just north of Davenport. It's radar there.
Yeah, I see that too. They just extended the severe box to Dixon.
Copy that. Yeah. I think that's going to be our storm. We're only like 30 minutes out from it too, which is good. Oh, that thing looks nice. It's only moving at 15 knots apparently too, so.
Yeah, probably no more than 20 miles an hour, so it seems like it's going to be interesting.
And our environment only gets better as the afternoon goes along here, so maybe when we get over to it, it'll be ready to do the thing.
I-88 must just be a madhouse. The fact that everybody's just cruising at like 85 right now, I love it.
I know, it's like the Autobahn out here. I'll take it. Realistically, we're like 20 minutes out from this storm, guys. We'll be on it soon. Looks really good. Gosh, it looks good. Blasting to the Dixon cell.
If one of these storms tries, I am going to be freaking sniffing that thing.
Oh, same. Oh, same. I'm going to feel it. I'm not even going to sniff it. I'm going to feel it. Oh, feel it. I'm going to let it hit me.
That Sterling storm looks like it may have like latched to a different boundary, or it was trying to kick one out and now it's caught it again or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, something's going on. Yeah, we gotta get to this Sterling cell ASAP.
Know where you are right now.
I am behind a line of about 6 left lane campers right now. Just waiting for everybody to move. will say I already don't like the Rochelle storm because, like, look at all of this, like, cloud cover out in front of it.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like a mess.
Well, they just tornado warned a storm in Wisconsin there west of Madison. Comes the rain. Yeah, this Rochelle stuff is disorganized. I don't like it. That Dixon storm need to be on that Dixon storm. It has nothing but clean air in front of it too. To get the bugs off the windshield here. Yeah, I'm pretty much committed to the Dixon cell, I think, at this point, bro.
What was that? I barely heard you on my radio because my car radio doesn't have internet.
No, I was just saying, I'm at this point pretty much committed to the Dixon cell. The Rochelle storm, though, I just got visual of it. It does have a little lowered area. Study.
I did see that.
That Dixon cell, this has a textbook shape.
That's interesting.
does the storm even have to be here? It stresses me out that I'm just gonna drive by it. It's too good. Gotta be on it. I mean, this is one of the, like, obviously tough calls. Like, we have a storm right here that looks interesting visually, but on radar, the Dixon Cell has a better velocity couplet. It doesn't have a lot of junk around it. It's a textbook Supercell shape, but it sucks because, like, I mean, it is like, you know, spooky looking structure right there. And it's like, you know, what do you do, right? But you gotta weigh the options, and right now, going to the Dixon Cell is the smart option. The velocities are disorganized on our Rochelle
So if
storm.
you're ready to core punch,
They're not disorganized on the other ones. So yeah, that's why we're doing what we're doing here and passing up to the Rochelle storm. Oh, I am ready, my friend. You're still not getting a radar or anything. I got a white boring gun in front of me. I don't know about it.
I've got 0 on radar right now.
Copy.
Not even the slightest hint yet. If that lowering looks that good on this storm that does not look good, I'm intrigued as to what the Sterling Cell is going to look like.
That's what I was just telling my chat. I'm like, you know, it's always a tough decision because, like, visually that looks so good right there, but, like, weighing the options, like, the velocity's disorganized, the velocity's not disorganized on the Dixon Cell. The Dixon Cell's got a more textbook shape, so it's like, even though I can't see the Dixon Cell, I just know I need to go for it and just, you know, turn my head to this one and let it go. But it always does worry me that somehow it'll still be the wrong decision, and this blobby blob mess will do it.
No, I get that completely. Getting weak K-band right now, but I think that's just a sign typically.
Copy.
Nothing now. See, the Scuddy base over here looks so round though, that's what sucks.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, you know, just looking at it, driving away from it. Like, because it's so rounded and lowered, and I don't know.
Looks like it's trying to get lower as well.
Neil. So, with the Dixon Cell, we obviously have a river, so I wonder if we're just going to have to wait for it to come to 88.
Well, here's our other problem. Even if we wanted to stay with this one to our north, there's no way to get on it because there's no exits.
Yeah, very true, yeah. But we'd have to go back to Rochelle almost.
Unfortunately, I hate how wonky the Dixon Cell is kind of looking now, but hopefully it just needs a little time to cycle.
Right. Yeah. Okay. What's interesting too on reflectivity, I don't know. I may have just noticed it. May have been there. Maybe it's new. But look right in the notch. Look at that boundary that it is ingested right in the hook.
See, that was my question, whether or not that boundary is a good thing or a bad thing right now, because I've seen that. It's been there.
Okay, it has been there. Yeah, I've been paying attention. CJ just texted me and said wall cloud.
Yeah, looking at the storm behind us, I can't see it much because of trees, but there's a little area that's so low that I can't even see if it's touching the ground or not.
Uh-oh. The velocities, though, just still look so blah on it.
It's hard to tell because my camera is like bouncing so much.
Yeah, right?
No, it just kind of looks scuddy.
Hey, Quillen, welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, no problem. Yeah, it's good live stream today. Good live stream. W is in chat there for A for that super chat. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed that earlier. Just been trying to get out to the store.
Well, good thing we left the initial cell.
Yeah, at least we've done one thing right so far.
Yeah, my concern is that the Dixon storm is that boundary is either it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. Either that boundary is right where it needs to be or it's just out ahead of it. But if CJ says it's got a wall cloud, then I would imagine it's just about where it needs to be.
Yeah. Another beam just went up west to Sterling, too. So there's always a fallback plan. We can end up in Nebraska by sundown.
By the way it's looking, yes. Yeah, I wish it looked more intriguing in front of us, but I think we've got to punch this core first. But I don't even know if we're going to do that.
I was going to say, yeah, we literally got to punch this entire core. This was, I was going to get ready to key up and say this too. This storm couldn't be in a worse spot for us to try to approach it quickly. Because, like, there's a river, and it's north of the river right now. If we go north, we're screwed. Right? with how close it is to the river. So it's like we just got to stay on 88, but to go west and punch through it and get eyes on the hook, we have to go like 2 miles west of the hook to the first exit to be able to get on 30 to come back east. And looking at all the options, I think that is the only option. We're going to have to get off 88 at Highway 30 and then go back east, and then we can go north or whatever.
Yeah, it's either that or we get off at Dixon and go up to 2 and then take 2 southwest, but we really don't have many options thanks to 88's limited exit options. But at the same time, I think we've got time.
Yeah, well, like the problem, I would love to go to Dixon, and then, yeah, like you said, take whatever that is, yeah, 2 to the southwest, but there's no river crossings until you get to Sterling, so you'd have to go all the way into Sterling.
Yeah, it looks like 30 is going to be our option then.
Unfortunately so.
Honestly, kind of hope that being west of Sterling ends up being the one trying to do it, because that's the only one that's kind of going to be in a clear area. Or, I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like it's trying to form a new notch, so that's good.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, time to figure out if there's any hail in it.
Yeah, where's Garrett when you need him?
Thing's like right on a boundary, or it's kicking out on full, I'm not sure, but it needs to pretty much either catch it, or if it hasn't caught it, something along those lines.
We're punching through the core right now, Chad.
But even the storm over by Sterling is looking spicy, so that's fine.
Absolutely. Precip is pretty light, even where it looks like it's heavy. It's like I can already see almost to the western end of all of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now too. I'm passing exit 54, the Dixon exit right now.
Copy that. 8.5 from exit 44 to 30.
Jeez, I didn't know it was that far. I should have just got off here.
regretting that decision a little bit. I might, if I can find a Yui, I might watch this thing from the shoulder, and then when it gets close, I'll just hit the Yui and go back on 88.
I mean, I don't blame you there.
I don't know. I can't. There's trees everywhere.
I see a sky by the looks of it, potentially rising into the base, maybe. So I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, okay. Can confirm a wall cloud. Very nice wall cloud.
Kidding, that thing's almost on the ground.
Yeah. I just flipped the UE here. I'm gonna observe it from the interstate. Big wall cloud. Ground scraping wall cloud. Ground scraping wall cloud. Oh my God. Tons of rising motion in this. Man, I wish I could see. This thing's gotta be like close to planting. That Yui's coming up on your left.
I don't think I'm gonna move it. Wow, it's just ground scraping. Waiting for it to come over these trees.
Look at the scraper here. Can't tell what's just behind those trees there. It's so low to the ground. What a beastly supercell. What's that?
Now I'm trying to play catch up. I should have just kept going the way I was going to go and just get off that exit. And I just got, as soon as you said, oh, we're crossing, I was like, crap, I better keep going. And then once I look at the roads, I'm like, idiot.
Yeah, so I started kicking myself, and that's I seen that Yui. I'm like, all right, I'm hitting that.
It looks nice.
It is very low to the ground. All right, I'm about to go up to this exit here.
It's true, and I was like, don't make the same mistake we did. Make sure to get off at exit 4.
Yep. All right, yeah, guys. I'm gonna go up to this exit and get off. That way,
just
I don't
me
be
until he jumped that boundary, and it went from that's to 81. So he thinks that's why it's struggling right now. Makes sense because that boundary looks like it's just barely ahead of the hook.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's not as organized as it.
This road now, Rock Island Road, northeast.
Copy that. I'm 2.5 from exit 54, the exit I should have taken. Which would put me on 26 south.
Oh, look, a flock camera.
Hey! Yeah, that's probably what's happening here, is the Rochelle storm's looking good for a minute to sucker me away, while the one to the west of us looks like crap, and then once I get over to the Rochelle storm, they'll flip-flop again.
Okay, you finally updated.
Ah, we're back.
No, what's actually going to happen is then the Sterling little blip is going to turn into the one.
You know what? Yes, the furthest away from me will be the one that ends up doing it.
Yeah, it looks interesting to my south, but it looks very garbage, if I gotta be honest. It looks like garbage. Just looking at where that wall cloud would be, it does not look like good at all. It looks like just not even a wall cloud. It looks like outflow, scud, no sort of like healthy rising motion.
Interesting.
It is trickery, I would say. It looks trickery, like it would deceive you, but it doesn't look that good. It doesn't look good enough for me to stay on. Let me put it that way.
That makes sense. At least it makes me feel slightly better about my decision to come over back to Rochelle. We're about to have eyes on the Rochelle storm, chat.
CJ just sent me a picture of the radar and said it looks like it's trying to feed some warm air into it now.
Well, I can always come back. Once I drop south of out of Rochelle, though, I am done with I-88. The good thing, too, though, is if I do need to come back to the western one, there's a good due east-west highway south of Rochelle that I can hit straight back to it if need be.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
10 miles from the Rochelle storm. Looks good. Visually looks good. Starting to get distant visual of the Rochelle storm. Doesn't look too bad.
Copy. I am in the core of this thing, and it is dumping buckets over here.
Oh, I was getting so aggravated inside there because I'm like, what the heck, you know? When I came over to it, I drove through it. It was like light precip at most, and then I try to go back through it, and it's just literally unloading a lake on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now. It's just absolutely just dumping right on me.
Get out of the left lane, please, and thank you. Oh yeah, look look at that big lowering south of the interstate. Wow. Yeah, okay.
I had somebody just add on me, and I had to lock up the brakes, and all I felt was a hydroplane, and I'm like, I swear. So how does it look visually from your perspective?
A little too far away yet to give a definitive answer, but from the west side, disorganized. There's a lowered area though that looks intriguing, but I don't know if it really is intriguing or if it's just mostly outflow. I don't know yet. Okay, it looks intriguing.
Well, that's good to hear because I'm tired of getting bucket McBucket faced in here.
Yeah, look at that area south.
Just straight up jumping. I'm like, bro, just stop it.
Look at that. Look at that little nub.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh, what is it
never mind,
doing?
That was a pull off. I thought there was a semi in the ditch. But the wind just shifted.
Oh, what is it doing?
It's like due southerly
Look
now.
at it. Yeah, just south of the interstate there.
I mean, it's on the wrong side of the storm to do anything, but...
Yeah, okay, things are getting very interesting right now. I got a cone-shaped lowering just south of the interstate, starting to reach towards the ground a little bit.
Well, I'm stuck behind two cars doing 40.
Now look at that feature just south of the interstate, guys. We got to get on that. Gotta get on that.
I just feel like I'm never gonna escape this creepy sim.
That's how I felt, bro.
But it's like driving through a fog bank right now. I'm just like, can it end, please?
Yup. Okay, very, very beefy wall cloud.
Copy that. Don't worry. I will be there soon to destroy it with my safe-keeping powers.
Ah, yes, thank you. Oh, wow, that wall cloud's nuts. It's the best wall cloud we've seen all day. 1 mile. We're getting on this thing. Oh, that thing's nuts. Oh, I might try. Okay, this is the craziest wall cloud of the day for sure. If this doesn't at least try, I will seriously question why. That is so low.
Tell me why.
So low to the ground. So low to the ground. Look at that.
I show 14 minutes from Rochelle, so.
Copy. I just got off 88 at the 251 by the Loves, dropping south and east.
What is the milepost on that, do you know?
Ooh, I do not know, honestly, because I had already, went away on my map. Just the Loves travel stop is the exit you'll need.
I think it says it's, I think I got 12 miles.
Oh, that's the road I want. Dang it. I gotta flip around. Because I want to go east right there. East across the interstate right here because there's not another east, so unless you go way south. Why is this guy going 20 miles an hour in a 45? Like, it would never fail. Oh, that wall cloud is nuts. Very healthy, gnarly wall cloud continues just off to the south of me. I have a truck doing 20 in a 45 right now.
Copy that. I am 9 miles. 9 miles from that exit.
Copy.
Seems like a lifetime away, though.
Oh my god. Insane wall cloud continues. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're almost to where we can drop south into it. Oh, this wall cloud, dude, is crazy. It's getting even bigger. Right over the interstate right now. Alright, where are we going to drop south? Couple more miles and we're going to drop south right underneath it. See, it's dumped buckets of water on this road.
The days where all you're doing is playing catch up, because that's how I feel right now.
Oh yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, 20 minutes from now we'll be going back west. If this doesn't do it, wait till we turn south. You guys are gonna freak when you see the size of this wall cloud. If this can't produce a tornado, I don't know what will. I'm gonna drop south right up here so we don't get ourselves into freak stuff. Just wait till you guys see this. Here we go, turning south.
Time. reported rotating wall cloud very low to the ground, break funnels only a couple seconds at a time.
Oh, on this?
Yeah, they're like right underneath it.
I'm about to be right underneath it. I just turned south and got visual of it again.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing it from my perspective. Doesn't look like all that low to the ground. I mean, it's definitely surface based, but it's definitely not ground scraping.
Yeah, it's not ground scraping anymore. There definitely was a point, I'd say about 5 minutes ago now, where it was. Oh wow, this thing's really like pulling together from both sides right now. Interesting. Alright, we're on this thing. We made it.
Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. It's in the right spot, there's no doubt about that.
We're almost right underneath this thing. Oh, it's rotating. Oh, okay. Can confirm this is a rotating wall cloud. Definitely rotating.
Yeah, I see a bubble lowering trying to come out of it.
Okay, this thing's spinning. Yeah, this thing's spinning for sure. Got a rotating wall cloud here. Yeah.
Very healthy.
What is that car
Definitely
doing?
very healthy.
See if we got good viz right here. I might stop for a second. Yeah, we do. Alright, take a brief pause right here and examine it. Okay, it's consolidating on the left side there. See it on the left side pulling together? Okay, it's focusing its area now. Oh yeah, focusing its area big time. Oh yeah. Get down to 2 and go east. 2 and east. Just traffic galore, of course. Come on, let me go. Let me get under this thing. They're right on this. Next road would probably go south. Or right up underneath this rotating wall cloud. If it would drop, it would drop literally yards in front of us there. see if I can stair step it here. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna stair step it on the west end. I'm gonna stay right on this thing. Hanging it right here. It's rotating right above our head. What are these people doing? Oh, what is going on here? Got the whole crew. Door open into the middle of the road's always nice. Always love that. All right, half-mile east, and then we'll be able to stock it for a bit. It's not looking as good as it was. The storm to the west is taking a better shape again. Well, the storm to the west is looking better on reflectivity again, isn't it?
I think it might be eating the storm to its west.
Yeah. Well, I can confirm that this once incredible looking wall cloud is now yeah. I don't know where our wall cloud went.
Well, I can still see it. It's not very well defined, but I'm on the west side of it. There's definitely still structure over here, but it's not really organized.
Yeah, about to go back to the western cell already. Yeah, I'm already considering going back to the cell to the west. This thing just became so elevated. What the heck? Are you like what? How does it go from what we just saw 5 minutes ago to what we're looking at now? What the? No! We did all that work to get over here.
Could be cycling.
Just for it to look like this. And now the storm to the west is looking better again. What is happening?
Okay, it doesn't look good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It looks horrible now. It looks so good, so intense, and now there's hardly even a wall cloud left. I don't know. I really don't. I'm seriously. I'm about to go back west.
Well, I'm still on 39 going southbound. My next exit, I just passed the Stewart one. My next exit is until 30, so I'm going to play the middle ground here. .30 would be the best option to go west into the western one, and I can also go straight east and get out ahead of the current storm as well.
Yep, that's what I'm doing as well. That's my best option too, so.
These things seem to go through cycles or pulses of some sort, and that's what's happening, I think.
It's annoying because they're so favorably shaped. I mean, it's unreal how, I mean, just textbook, you know, for a southerly mover, southeasterly mover, how textbook they are. And they look nuts and then they go poof. Okay, for example, look at the new wall cloud developing north now on the north side of the notch. Brand new wall cloud, just fully developed.
Yeah, it looks like a new one is trying to develop up there.
I'll show you guys in a second.
Definitely a notch on radar, I'll say that much. And traffic's coming to a stop here on 39.
Oh, that's not good. it's rotating there. Hang on. I'll give you guys a view of this real quick. Yeah, it's rotating just to the left of us right here. It's actually like...
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it looks like it's going to be chalked all the way down to 30, so if I can find a U-turn spot, I'm going to have to turn around.
Of rotations actually right here, which is interesting. Yeah, right there. It's like an old occlusion or something. It's just ripping. I'm just getting cut off because there's already freaking cold outflow here, but that's the area with the most spin. Yes, I know there's a piece of grass behind me. Car, if you guys haven't already, smash that like button. We're closing in on 10,000 views on this stream already. Also, thank you to everybody that sends in super chats, keeping Team Zero on the road. W's in the chat for everybody that has sent in a super chat today. Thank you all very much. Could not do it without you, especially when we bounce back and forth between 50 storms in a day. God, every one of these has just had...
Looks definitely interesting over there. Something definitely low to the ground.
Wall cloud. Every one of them, just an insane wall cloud. And we get to them, they look nuts. And then they just, oh yeah, what is going on to our east now? What? Where did that come? Where did that come from? Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Where did that come from? Now that's a new lowering. I am so just, wow. Lowering's dropping everywhere, man.
Yeah, you got me right now. I can't see because of trees, but I am chalked in this construction zone over here. Looks like there's a U-turn spot coming up, but I'm like halfway to 30 now.
Yeah, screw it. We'll go a little easter, I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm waiting for that one to the west to look better, and then the second it does, I'm absolutely on my way.
Yeah, I've got no visual because of the trees right now. Zero visual.
Copy. Yeah, you're not missing anything. I'm starting to wonder. Gosh, do we start going up towards those cells that are about to cross into Illinois? The rotation on, gosh, which one would that be? The one east of Dubuque, near Galena, Scales Mound. I wonder if those are what we need. I'm gonna pause here, because that's falling apart too. I'm gonna look at everything real quick, chat.
I have no comment.
Because decisions.
I am just gonna keep slowly going south. I passed the U-turn spot and just gonna keep going until I hit 30 and figure it out, I guess.
And then that storm to our north, Scales Mound. That I like that.
Got 3 miles until the exit.
How far are we? Let me put Lauren, Illinois in. 77 miles. I'm almost wondering if that's where we need to be, though.
Looks like the storm to the west is re-intensifying.
Yeah, I tell you, I think here's my plan. I'm going to go see the storm to the west. If I don't like it when I get there, I am going to start my northward jog up to that northern bunch of supercells and maybe change the look around with them up there. I don't know. I mean, I'm actually quite impressed with that one right now that's east of Dubuque a ways that just crossed into Illinois. I don't know.
Yeah, I just wonder how it's going to play out, you know what I mean?
Dude, that's what I'm wondering, man. I don't know how many textbook wall clouds I can see before I see a tornado. I mean, that's like what, 1, 2, 3, like 4 textbook wall clouds today from different storms, and they spin and rotate, and then they just shred themselves.
Sometimes that's just how it goes, unfortunately. I'm taking a look at Mezzo here real quick while I'm stuck in this traffic. Yeah, that storm. Yeah, I think these storms are actually running out of the 3 Cape.
Yeah, they are.
And those storms up there right on the border are sitting right on a 3 Cape surface vorticity interaction zone. 225 3 Cape up there.
Yep, I just confirmed that with Meso as well.
I don't even know, how to get up there, how long it'd take to get up there. Like, oof.
To just east of Mount Carroll, which would put you in line with that storm long term, I put in Lanark, Illinois, and it is 63 miles, which actually is not horrible. And you'd probably meet the storm there. Okay, these storms are starting to outrun a more favorable environment. Oh gosh. Oh boy, another thing, 225 3 Cape bullseye on those cells that just crossed into Illinois. And these are running into about 100 to 75 within the next hour, so yikes. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go north and try to save the day here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's at the 225 up there right now.
Alright.
But
We're going north, Jack.
It says my fastest way to get up there is to go west on 30 anyway, so.
Does it take you back through, like, Dixon?
Yep.
Yeah, mine gave me that option. It was like 7 minutes longer, but I could see you're already south of me on 39, so yeah, I guess it's probably quicker for you to do Dixon than it is to flip back around and shoot up 39.
Well, I'm going to do it as well just because of the storm to the west. It'll give me a chance to look at the base of it before I completely bail.
Right. All right, chat. Yeah. Good thinking here. We're gonna save the day. We're gonna.
Yeah, but for me it says 59 miles, hour and 10 minutes.
I was on the wrong.
I'm just curious. I mean, it is in a good 3 Cape environment, but I feel like it's going into a worked over area. That's my only concern.
Hey, yes and no, kind of. I don't know. The western one that's on the Iowa side definitely is in a unworked area. I'm just gonna sit here for 30 years.
Well, I'm about a mile from 30, so once I can get to 30 and head west, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, copy that. Today sure has been fast-paced, man.
Today has been very confusing, but I mean, I like a good challenge. some fairly good attempts already. They haven't obviously produced any tornadoes, but I'll be intrigued as to what happens once our low-level jet starts kicking in.
Yeah, I mean, it is still early. Now, magic hour is still a couple hours away.
Yeah, about an hour and a half, I'd say. Yeah, I am driving a whopping 22 miles an hour right now. At least I got a half miles on my exit, like dang. I do really like that storm in Northwest Illinois, though.
Same, yeah, now it has me stressed out. Every one of these storms has had me stressed today because I'm nowhere near it when it looks good, and then we get there and then it doesn't look good anymore. Like, what is going on?
It's the love of the game. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't have high expectations today, but I'd like to get somewhere. CJ just texted me, it's trying in warm air with a question mark.
Is he talking about that storm up north or just the one to our east?
Dude, I have no idea.
Oh, no context was given. Got it.
Got no idea what storm he's on right now. Pretty sure he's still on the original one.
Ah, copy that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just currently not a fan of that original one down there, and that storm that just blew up to its west, and I don't know. By the time that merges and gets its act together, I don't know. These worry me down here with how close they are to just outrunning the best parameters. Does anybody in chat know how long this is a one lane for?
Yeah, these ones are definitely outrunning the best parameter space, but the stuff to the northwest should remain in a good 3 Cape zone and everything.
Yup. The storm we are now targeting
30 right now
is the storm that is over Scales Mound, moving towards Elizabeth
These
and
construction
Woodbine.
zones today have been wild, though.
That storm actually looks really nice. Yeah. Oh, that storm looks very nice.
You just said the western merger might be in warm air. Hey, look, another flock camera. Interesting.
I honestly, I just don't think I'm gonna bite, and then I know it's not a great thing to use as forecasting, but the VTP is a 3, just south of those cells to the north, and these cells down here are about to run into a VTP of 1, which is a very skinny contour, and then it essentially just goes to nothing. Same with like STP, 3 Cape, like everything about these down here tell me I just need to leave them.
Yeah, looking at the parameter space, it's definitely running out of the better parameters, so north is definitely the option.
Yes, yep, it does have a tornado possible tag. Dragon. Yeah, we're like give or or take 50 miles from it. And in storm chasing numbers, 50 miles
Although
isn't
I'd be
a lot.
lying if I said the merger happening to my south isn't intriguing me.
Yeah. Here comes the brakes. Why are we coming to a stop here? What is going on
This
today?
complex right here is seriously just outrunning the best parameter space, and maybe this thing that's right by me can try something really fast, but
What is
I'm
happening?
not seeing it.
What is happening? Why? Oh my, it has been such a horrible day for travel. Okay, the other thing too, I'm coming to a dead stop on 39, says there's an accident up here. And then the other thing is StormNet has no props on these down here, but it likes those to the northwest by about the end of the hour and keeps probs on them like all the way through 8, 9 o'clock. And it really blows up some probs from 7:30 to 8:30 over the 80 corridor, and I'm going to guess that's a continuation of those to our north.
That would make sense because that's 2 to 3 hours from now.
Yep. Okay, I think we've got a good plan here, bro. I'll tell you what, though, if we get a tornado when this is all said and done, we got to go to Applebee's, because what a day already.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. If we can manage a tornado today, there's going to be Applebee's to be had. There's no question. Or we're just going to keep driving and just go have a little Sbarro date.
You know what? I'd be fine with that too, actually. That'd be even better. But yeah, if you think about it, we've essentially seen almost every Supercell in the state of Illinois today so far, so.
No less than A for effort today, without a doubt.
And this chat is why you watch us, because I don't know who else can pull crap off like this. Oh, me and Kopic have just been running around today. It's almost laughable. I didn't leave my house in mid-Michigan until 11:30 this morning. Drove all the way out here.
I will say, though, I like that storm we're targeting, but I would be lying if I said I'm not slightly intrigued by this one down here, because with the way it's merging with this other one, it's getting good mass to it.
Right. Somebody says a semi in a ditch, and it's wild because I can see now.
I would
way up
honestly
there.
be
I can
shocked
see
if they
it
don't
in the
severe
ditch.
box it shortly.
Yeah.
My only concern with the stuff to the north is I'm concerned it's starting to cluster up.
Yeah, I'm also concerned about that.
If it can keep enough spacing between the storms, there's hope. But if it can't, then it's chalk.
Yeah, like what needs to happen is the stuff in between the Stockton cell and the storm southwest of Dubuque, that just needs to shrivel into nothing. And then you have like 3 discrete supercells. Oh my
Correct.
God. And we're down to 1 mile an hour here on I-39 northbound.
Yeah, I am headed westbound on 30 right now. I feel better about not flying north, at least.
There'd be no flying to be had.
Yeah, that storm up by Scales Mound is over 50,000 feet. There it is. I just severe boxed the one that's to my south.
Yep, I see that. I thought they might go toward possible, but they did not. You said the Scales Mountain Storm's over 50,000?
Yeah, it looks that way on Davenport. I might go south.
Copy. Man, what a hook on the Scales Mountain Storm.
Looks like there's a little bit of rotation on this one due south of me too. Son of a nutcracker.
I see that, bro. Dude, I'm about to pull my hair out. Really, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I feel you there, but the good news is I'll just pull it from like different parts of my head since I'm already balding up top. Jeez, hydroplaning like I don't know. CJ just said the circulation is trying to tighten where he is. Do I get duped into going south?
That's just making me want to turn around and go south. Oh, it's a FedEx truck in the ditch way over there. Interesting. How did that happen, I wonder? Oh, okay. So none of the lanes were even shut down. Okay. Similar across the board. They are definitely more loopy further north.
Jaden, I'm going back south just to give this thing a poke.
Copy that. I'm gonna go ahead and continue north for now. We'll see if I make the worst decision or best decision of my life today. our trek to the west. We'll be on this storm rather soon, actually. Starting to stress about that one down there now. God, maybe, I don't know, maybe we go back south. Do you have a visual on that yet?
CJ screaming tornado on the ground.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it is confirmed on the ground by CJ, multiple vortex.
Dang it.
Alright, I'm still a ways from it.
Yeah, be kidding me. of self-esteem right there. Yeah, those storms to the north are like clustering out too. Oh my god. Oh, should have, I guess Sam made the worst decision. Should have just went west. Gosh dang it. We're not far from it. We can get it soon. I just got to make it through a shell and then we can boogie. Oh! That sucks. That sucks. Is he saying it's still down? Any update?
No idea. I'm in the core of this thing right now.
Copy. I'm coming back into Rochelle right now.
It's got a mean hook on it.
Yeah, it does.
As soon as it was on the ground, he hung up to start.
Yeah, I really messed up. I guess west was the answer, not north.
I got a freaking one-lane traffic light. CJ says it's still in progress, but it's a multi-vortex.
Oh, still in progress. Ouchie.
He said it's flinging sheet metal and everything.
Jeez. Oh,
I'm almost out of this core.
Look at that flood. What is going on there?
Got some decent hail coming down in here. I mean, it's probably corners, but it was getting loud.
I guess we got lucky with the traffic lights. Nice.
Well,
Oh, big that time. Oh my God, screw up.
there might be one dropping right now.
We'll be on it soon. Copy. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through a shell here. Lights are definitely helping. Every one of them has been green for us. We just need to hit the open highway and we'll get on it soon. But this light to stay green for us. If it stays green, we're good. We can get there quick. It's gonna. Nope, it's not. Oh. Alright, now we're good. Actually, there's one more traffic light up there, and then we can get there. Boy, we messed up. Dang it. Definitely trying to not crash out right now. Thanks. Seeing anything?
it doesn't appear to be down right now. I had a couple of vortices on the ground a little bit ago, but I am in town right now and I'm not seeing it doing anything actively. Still rapidly rotating.
Copy, yeah. Still playing catch up here. I made it south of Rochelle, thankfully, so I'm wide open. I just got to get there now.
I don't know if this is going to be a situation where it was a quick one and done or what.
Yeah, well, the stuff to the north does not look good right now, so this is really the only option. As it went like outflow, or is it still definitely like inflow dominant?
Yeah, CJ just showed me this video. There was it was without a doubt a tornado, but I don't know if it's going to do it again, honestly.
Interesting. Was it like fully condensed or just like ground vortices dancing?
It was so, like, the whole cloud was so low to the ground that the vortices just started, like, shredding on the ground. That was it. It wasn't like a fully condensed pipe or anything like that.
Interesting, okay.
Looking at it now, I'm going to go east towards 39 right now, but looking at it now, honestly, it's looking stable.
Oh, nice. Glad I turned around for it.
Well, I wouldn't rule it out yet. Well, actually, there might be a funnel coming down right in front of me now. Just looking at the storm. I got winds trying to wrap into the circulation, but I need to get out ahead of it before I say anything. There's a lot of rising scud, but I can't tell if it's going outflowy because, well, no, that's a clear slot above me. I thought I had a whale's mouth above me, but it looks like it's clearing out directly above me right now.
Copy. Yeah, it still looks, it's got a nice presentation on reflectivity, so maybe it'll do it one more time.
The 9-foot tall bridge. Okay, I'm underneath it right now, so I can't give it any sort of idea of what it's looking like, but there's a lot of rising scud, and not too high above us, so I can't tell if it's got a wall cloud or not because I'm directly underneath it.
Copy that. I will be punching through it soon, within the next 7 miles, 6, 7. So yeah, I guess just keep me posted, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it south here shortly. I got it.
It's like they just dropped a severe warning. Came down here to save the day.
I still got a severe box on it.
Oh, yeah, it just popped back up, but a different shape. Interesting.
Alright, now I'm starting to get a better look. There's definitely still rotation in this. Definitely still rotation.
Copy. Also, we just got a mesoscale discussion. An increase in thunderstorm intensity is possible during the next few hours. Damaging winds and large hail are the main concerns, though a tornado or two cannot be ruled out.
Copy that.
We're almost back down here, guys. So I can't really read the chat right now. I just got to focus on getting on this thing.
Wi-Fi on.
Slice through it. I'm gonna have to reset my radio. That's the turn I need. Of course my radio would give me problems right as I'm about to hook slice this.
Channel 1.
I had to reset my radio. I don't know if you said anything.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to get out ahead of this thing to get a better vantage point. It looks like it's got a good solid RFD cut though.
Yeah, still looks good on radar, so I'm not giving up hope yet. Is it warm out in front of it yet?
Not where I'm at. Where I'm at, it's still cold. I don't even know if I'd say cold. It's 71, but that's also where this core is also passed, so.
Yeah, copy that.
Starting to see the structure of the mezzo a little bit better behind me now.
are about to punch into this. Copy, I'll be punching into it in a mile. So, if something drops, do tell me, because I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a few more miles, and then once I get some distance on it, take a peek. But it looks far from imminent. It might be cycling, but I'm not sure at this point. I'm not that impressed by it, but there's some decent structure on it. You can tell it's got, or at least it had a mezzo.
Copy.
But at the very least, I can tell you the structure on this thing is looking incredible.
That makes me happy to hear.
And honestly, once you get over to Mendota, you might want to just hit 39 and blast south on 39.
That is my plan. I'm actually going around the east end of Mendota. I'm paralleling 39 until I get down to that east-west stick, jumping onto it.
Structure looks incredible, but it does not look tornadic.
Great. I'm hoping it wasn't just a one and done.
Well, it's got like the multi-layered structure, kind of like those classic Supercells you get, and then it puts a wall cloud below it. I don't see a wall cloud from my vantage point, but it doesn't look super outflowy either.
Copy. I mean, it's still holding a nice shape, so we'll see. I am entering the precip now.
those like multi-tiered kind of shelf-looking features, but it's got a lowering inside there too. But if I look directly up, I can see the freaking blowing up cumulus into the updraft.
Yeah, that's good.
Shoot an Asline real quick. to start jogging south a bit here. Looks like it's either kicking out or latching to a boundary right over Troy Grove.
Oh, which one is that?
Our current cell.
Ah, copy. Alright, I popped out of the rain and I got visual of her now.
Didn't even realize we're already almost to the 80 corridor.
Yeah. Oh, we made it back to the storm. We made it, chat. We made it back. Step 1 complete.
That little scud tag, or whatever you want to call it, is getting a nice feeder band going into it as well.
Yeah, I can't see. I'm directly underneath it right now.
Looks like the next exit isn't even until 80. My goodness.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah, because we have another river to contend with. Couplet north of Princeton on the Sullivan West. You're not a kid, and the structure on this is incredible.
I know, I'm getting further away from it, and I'm just like, dude, if you stop just out ahead of where the leading edge of it is, and you look straight up, you'll see my bodice. While the structure is incredible, I don't think that is very indicative of tornado genesis, so I may just go see what the Princeton storm looks like. right now, just FYI.
Copy.
I'm getting on 80 westbound right now, Jaden.
10, 4, and 2.5 miles. Myself.
Why is that storm trying to get a hook appendage again?
I don't know. I'm probably making the wrong decision again here. It just visually doesn't look like it though. It just looks cold now.
That looks very shelfy. I'm westbound on 80 and it's 80 degrees out here.
Hey, that gives me hope for our western cell here. Hey, the good thing is we'll jig-jag around with these long enough. By the time these go poof or whatever, we can just slide a little bit north and catch the other stuff.
Or slide east and head towards home.
That too.
I honestly didn't anticipate being down here on the 80 corridor so early. Looks like everybody on Spotter Network is staying with that eastern cell.
Interesting. Yeah, do you see the convergence on this one over here? Way better than the eastern one right now.
Yeah, looking at the eastern one visually, it looks very much outflowy.
Yep.
Which radar are you looking at?
Chicago. But actually, I think Quad Cities might have a little better handle on the western one, actually.
Yeah, it's got an interesting couplet on Quad right now. I'm just trying to get over there because the sooner we get over there before it crosses the interstate, the better. Once it gets south of the interstate, dude, it sucks.
Yup. right, chat, blasting west.
Looks like there's also a lot of lightning in the inflow region too, so.
Yes.
It looks like it's got that like inflow notch look to it on radar too.
It definitely does. Yeah, maybe this one can do a one and doneer as well. Maybe they're starting to feel that little uptick in the LLJ or something, making them get it done.
Yeah, we're at about that time.
I'm gonna go to 180. I think my plan is 180, and then I'll immediately get off on Highway 6.
Yeah, that's pretty much my plan at this point. Wait until I can get a better visual to find out.
Same.
I think 180 is our next exit too, so.
We do have one before, actually, and you know what? It's the same amount of time to get off in Lee here, the lad, and go through Supercell, and then stay on.
I was gonna say, you must not have passed it, because I was like, well, I don't see another exit.
Oh, you're already ahead of it. Yeah. Traffic is slowing down tremendously here, so I don't know. I might honestly just get off here.
Lost its rotation by look of it on radar, but it's still weakly there.
Copy.
Kind of what I expect anyway, you know, our thermos are at the lowest level, so, you know, we're not going to really see good spin on radar in my opinion.
Right. do think we made the right call there going to this one.
Yeah, I kind of figured everybody was still over there. Literally, my spotter not is the only one over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everybody's still on that other one. looks like a few did start to break off at last. I am not far from 180, so I should have visual here shortly.
Copy. Yeah, I'm poking out of the rain right now, and I'm actually already getting visual on it. Briefly.
I am 4 miles from 180 right now.
Copy.
Getting a little hail in here. Oh, great. Starting to get some hail, so I'm sure the bridge boats are allowed to come out.
Oh, you know it. The interstate.
Okay, starting to clear out of it. I believe I see a warm cloud. Looks like it may be just south of 80.
Copy. The wall cloud. Copy. Oh, this thing is beautiful, bro. Oh, look at it pull in. Oh, my.
I'm almost underneath it here.
Samesies, just east of you.
Got some rapid motion in there, that's for sure.
Right. It's very sticky here.
The rotation.
What?
Rapid rotation.
Where?
Thing is about to plant. Strong RFD search for my location.
Copy.
I was literally about to whip it out and take a leak, but that's not happening.
I'm starting to get some of that RFD here now too.
We have a south option east of 180.
No, I mean not really. Until we get to Spring Valley because of the river. So I don't really know what to do. I think we're literally just going to be forced to go to Spring Valley and south. I mean, we can go a little more south, but it ain't much.
Just get to that south road as soon as you can. This thing is trying to wrap right now.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, look at all that. Oh, look at that. Just to let you know, there's a big valley of trees up here. You're gonna lose visibility for a bit.
That's fine. This thing is rapidly rotating right now.
Motion's picking up just a little bit, just kind of west of us here.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah,
right there.
right there.
I left my window open so my seats.
Oh no.
See, it's wrapping right there.
Yeah, it is. That's actually rather fast.
Yeah, rain bands are coming around here. It's just right here.
Yep.
So I'm glad we came over here.
Same. Yeah, look at right there. That's warm air.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Start shredding some corn right about here.
Yeah.
RFD surge. You see the preset?
Uh-huh.
RFD surge.
We're getting it.
All right, I gotta make sure my camera's pointed at it.
Copy. Spinning pretty decent right here. Yeah.
RFD.
I'm gonna run up to this road right up here and face at it. We're literally like right under the circulation, pretty much. Like literally right under.
Yeah, I think the main circulation's about to pass to our south.
Yep. It's really pulling scud in from the east too. Like it is just sucking in right now. Oh yeah, here it comes overhead. We're right in this
Wish me a
tornado.
little funnel in here.
We're right in this. Oh, I feel the wind shift too. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, big. It's definitely just big time rotation just south.
I think the main circulation's about to pass to our south, right behind us.
Yep, it's spinning all the way around right now.
Right behind us.
Man, this thing wants to do it. Yeah, this thing's trying, man.
Way to get east like now.
Yep, copy that. Spring Valley and south immediately.
Yeah, that lowering looks wild right now, so let's just try and
That
get through
spun
town
right
fast
over
and,
our freaking
get
heads.
back on it.
Wow. That was freaking cool. The stupid
That thing
river.
had some rapid motion.
Why does this have to exist? Dude, why does this river have to exist? Probably gonna lose radio back. Done.
Focus on getting. On the ground. That is like almost maxed out gate to gate. Just
Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to hang up. Sorry, we're just trying to blast through this town. down because I'm taking drove to the other side. Yeah, no visibility on anything.
Copy. I'm flying southbound right now.
I am, wow, yeah. If I don't get swallowed up here. Is it still down?
It's still passing dense with ground circulation. Turning off these volumes because it looks like it's heading destruction.
Okay, where is it? Is it south of Granville yet?
No, it's just on the north side.
North.
It's a high bubble cloud with ground circulation. Not the intercept.
Copy. I just called CJ because I still have no visibility. And he said it's still on the ground, it's not fully condensed anymore, but still big ground circ.
I've got the wall cloud. I don't see anything on the ground.
I see it. It's north of 71, north of 71. Big elephant truck.
Gotta be a different area than I was.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's cycling south. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Yeah, that area to the south, those rain curtains are going nuts.
Yeah, I'm almost underneath it right now.
Yeah, big cycle off to the south.
Yeah, this thing is rapidly rotating over here.
Yeah, I got it. I got the rope out of it.
Oh my god, that rope out.
Yeah, I got the rope out. I got the rope out. Hey, it cycled south though.
My drone would not launch. I had remote error. I'm like, shit. So I had to get up close. Dude, I could hear the roar. It just had this big elephant trunk.
Oh, yeah.
Tornado of Gulf Beach.
Just hey, FYI, it cycled south. This wall cloud to the south is rapidly rotating.
Dude, it's gonna do it again. Look at the photograph picture.
Yep.
It's gonna keep going.
All right, bro. Good drive. Good shit. Thanks for telling me. Let's fucking go, buddy. Big time wrapping rain curtains.
Cone coming down right in front of me. Cone coming down right in front of me. Rope on the ground. Rope on the ground. Just south.
Yep, there it is. Yep, rope just came down. Wow, that was quick.
Taylor went fast.
Get ready, it might be about ready to do a bigger one. Hey, it just planted a fully condensed rope. It lasted for 30 seconds. It was fully condensed all the way down to the ground. Big sidewinder rope. Yep.
That was the most bird fart rope I think I've ever seen.
Where?
Is that what you're saying? It's trying to...
Yeah, it just did. Yeah, it just did for 30 seconds. Right before I called you, it's up now. Yeah, it's gonna try again. All right, buddy.
I'm pretty sure it's on the ground right in front of me.
Copy.
Nope, negative might be RFD. I got corn stalks in here. A cinnamon bun. I see a cinnamon bun above me. Very well defined nipple.
Copy. I got big RFD right here.
Cinnamon bun is south of my road.
I got it. Getting really windy here. I might be trying to do it again.
I think it might be on top of me. I just had a bunch of tree branches fly. Mezzo might be cycling just behind you.
Yep, copy. We got stuff flying here.
Tell if it's going to try up there just to our left or if it's pretty much chalked.
I don't know, bro. It's all looking a little discombobulated and higher based right now.
Yeah, it looks weird. Man, I wish that rope would have just kept planing. That looks so good.
Yeah, I've just botched the whole day. I've just been off my rocker. At least we got that rope though, bro. The second one.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks we didn't get the fully condensed cone, but we were on the right storm. We can't help the terrain or the road network. We did the best that we could. We still nailed it.
Yep. I don't know. To the north there, still a little lowered.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a little space. Looks like the Mezzo may be trying to get back together on radar.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm going east here. got intense. Holy crap, that got intense.
I think it may be cycling, so we might want to just get down to McNabb.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
It's either over or it's cycling, one of the two. I'm gonna go south on the next south road because if there's gas in town, I need it. I got 24 miles.
I have 39.
Well, I got a 6-gallon can, so I'm not too worried if I need to stop and dump it in there, but... I think I see a sign for gas here.
Yep.
Nope, I think I'm wrong.
Nah, it's not good.
Negative, no gas.
Shoot. What about Magnolia to our south? Let me see. I don't think so. Structure still looks pretty gnarly. Does.
That's why
turn south on this road, there's a Casey's in 7.8 miles. I'm gonna stop on this road first though. I'm just gonna grab a picture and then I'll probably dart to that Casey's. Wow, guys, this thing's insane. Just produced 2 tornadoes, too. Absolutely wild. Got cars coming, so...
What's up, dude?
Somebody, did you get it?
Hey,
Fully
I got the
condensed?
earlier tornado by Mendota. That first tornado.
Fully condensed?
Yeah.
Yeah, the river
Yeah.
fucked us.
Yeah, I was right with you guys. I was right. Well, I passed you guys, and I saw it wrapping
So
back, and I was
pissed.
like, "Oh, crap! There's a river there."
Yeah.
We got
all
we
the
got
adrenaline.
screwed.
Yeah.
I got the rope out of it, and then the second one that fully
Yeah.
condensed for like literally 30
Yeah.
seconds. But
I'm gonna get to here, so I'm not blocking the road.
yeah, you can come around to the other side.
That's impossible.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Big ditch? Ah, I guess there's only one car anyway. Yeah, I know it's still a good day. I almost went north.
For 2% risk, pretty impressive.
Right?
Welcome to Illinois, I guess.
What do you think, Drew? Has it got one more in it tonight?
I hope so.
I hope so
know.
It'd be awesome.
I think I can.
too. It better.
This was the.
They're sirens.
Yeah, the Mendota one. I recorded it, and the National Weather Service still didn't.
What is going on there? It's got some motion.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it that or like that looks more scuddy than
Right.
You have that rising motion. This seems all like nice and scud. I haven't taken a peek at velocity.
I haven't either.
Dude, I'm so pissed. If I would have been a little bit more like straightforward thinking, I probably would have seen that river and would have been like, oh, maybe I should like.
Same.
go
Well,
south.
so what got us was, so we're sitting on the north side of the river, and it's like, it's wrapping right there.
Yeah.
So we're like, oh, it might do it
Yeah.
here, you know?
Yeah. And then
River 101, it's always going to do it on the side you're not
Yeah.
on. So,
this was, because I had footage too of it when I was. Yeah. So you guys were like underneath it, and then we were right here, and then that was like the area. And
Okay.
That was the funnel, or what would be the tornado, I think, right?
yep.
Crap. Yeah. So.
Dang. Well,
Oh well.
yeah.
We both got a tornado. Like.
Yeah.
So. 2%. You know.
Well, yeah. Illinois, at it again, man. At it again. It's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What do you think about back home tomorrow?
I haven't even looked at
I
tomorrow.
haven't either. I don't know. I know StormNet had some
Timber's,
like.
new movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So, this was when CJ had a video of this too, I think, when the roof went in the air on the Mendota tornado. Let's see here. Right here. Just.
Dang. Look at that.
It briefly had a few vortices, and then it became like, it wasn't fully condensed, and then it was on the ground for like 3 minutes. But this one, that one was.
Is that
we
spinning out
missed.
there?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a peek at velocity and stuff too.
Got some ballsy driving a Camaro this weather.
All right, you there, Jaden?
I is here.
Seeing anything of interest?
No.
Copy. Okay.
I don't know how far away we are from the radar.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's all a little grungy right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's expected to be that way at some point. I'm coming into Magnolia now, I believe. Then I'm going to go east and probably point up at it. I just had to put a quick, like, gallon or two in my gas can.
Is that Casey's on the north side?
Probably.
I don't know if there's a Casey's or not. I haven't seen it.
We both need gas bad. He's got like 2040E. I have 38. So.
I'm at 89 and 18.
Oh, no, that's all the
I don't
way
see
down
any
in
gas stations
freaking-
here.
Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong town. It's the town south of Magnolia. I'm probably gonna just run down there now and top off while this thing looks like crap.
See a back building?
Oh, I think once it gets dark, it's going to be over with anyway, if I'm going to be honest. So I'm just at this point going to stay out ahead of it and
back
just
up
watch
there.
it.
All the way back there again.
What?
Bro, this is today's been so goofy. Just with how everything's played out.
Structure looks great, though. I'll give it that much. It's got a hell of a cut.
Jane, we got something right here too.
Oh yeah. What the heck?
Rotation?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is there a funnel
Oh, yeah,
back in
yeah.
there?
Yeah, we're watching that actually right now. That just kind of came out of nowhere, and that is definitely rotating right now.
It's charging your ass too.
I'm just gonna let it hit me
Copy.
for my punishment for not seeing that fully condensed tornado. It's good knowing you guys.
Yep. For like 5 minutes I've known you.
Yeah.
I saw you guys in July. I just talked to Brandon, not you.
Okay.
Jaden?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jim.
as long as you can get over to
Good to meet
I-39,
you.
we'll be fine. I mean, I've still got plenty of gas, too.
Sat in Hawaii until like 9 o'clock, then got hit by the ransom tornado.
Ah, yep. That day.
Yep.
Yo.
We got hit, and then it's like, oh yeah. And then we saw the other one in the field was right next to us. Like, motherfucker, are we gonna die out here?
I don't know, Jane. I might start working my way northwest.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, if
More corn and more corn.
It's still there. I don't know if it's clear air potentially too.
And Connor.
But
yeah,
We're way too close to our comfort.
Sucks because there's a river on the west side of us too. It's just like
I
there's
live,
just
like-
no
Yeah,
winning.
watch it plant on the other side of the river, just with it back building.
Yeah, it'll back build and then it'll do something over there and then we'll be over
Everybody
here.
coming south on this road right now? Jeez.
Probably.
Yeah, the convergence is ramping up.
Yeah.
Yup. Well, I gotta go track gas down because I got 38 to E. Copic has 24 to E, so
That's wild.
yeah, gas and then I don't know, go from there. I can see that structure back off to the northwest.
We got more rising Scud right in front.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I'm scared to go get gas, dude, because I'm like this.
38.
Yeah,
Got 40.
it's okay. Copic has 24 left,
I'm
so
at like 200 about.
That's what I'm chilling at.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna double back and go back south and then head east over to 39.
Yeah. Hey, Jane.
later. You mean east or west?
I mean east.
Yeah, I say it all the time. Dude. I always get it mixed up.
Get it mixed up.
That's what I was like. You mean east, right?
What happens when things get out of control?
Oh, big CG. Copy that. Yeah, I just finished up talking to Drew. I'm gonna go south and find gas and go from there.
I gotta admit, Jane, you almost sounded defeated.
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know if you're just tired from the whole thing or what. You just kind of sound defeated right now.
Oh no, I'm more aggravated. Just that river was there, and it's just it's just annoying, really. That it wraps really hard for us on the north side of the river, but makes sure to plant south of the river while we're going through a town in blinding rain. It's just annoying.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I mean, some things like that are out of our control, and we did a hell of a job today. I have no doubt in that. I'm very proud of the work we put in today. We were on the right storm, and I think we nailed it today. It sucks we weren't, on it when it was a fully condensed pipe, but I am grateful for it.
I'm just, what I'm really happy about? I'm happy that it dropped a second one for us. That was fully condensed. Even if it was for 30 seconds, it dropped another fully condensed tornado. And that is literally the only reason I'm not punching air right now.
Yeah, the only fully condensed part I got was that rope that crossed right in front of me and developed right next to me. I'm like, oh, here we go, and then it goes. I'm like, wait, hold up.
Well, yeah, I'm on the phone with CJ. I'm trying to send out the picture of the first tornado. I got the rope out of it. And I look in front of me, I'm like, oh, CJ, I gotta let you go. Because I see it just rapidly rotating, and then bam, tornado. Literally, my last words to him were, I gotta let you go, get south now.
What really sucks, though, is literally it waited until exactly when it crossed the river to produce. Like, if it would have produced before it crossed the river, that would have been on top of us. Because it looked like a gorgeous tornado when it was fully condensed, but I just, it sucks not seeing that part about it, but again, there's certain things that are out of our control that, for all we know, the people that were there, if it would have planted in front of us, then they would have never saw it. So it's always that gamble.
Yep, my radio. radio keeps locking up. Yeah, pretty annoying, but still, just wild day, chat, wild day. I'll show you guys the still shots of the tornadoes in a little bit. I gotta get gas in the tank and then get back on the chase. This just watch the imprint. And for that, I am grateful.
Wi-Fi off.
Miles to this Casey's. The chase is still on.
Wi-Fi on.
I lost radio reception. Where are you going for gas?
I don't know anywhere in particular for gas. I'm blasting east on 18 right now. Is that hail? Oh, okay. I guess there's some hail. Beautiful mezzo over here. I don't know if there's gas over here or not, but there's got to be gas in Winona down south on 39.
Copy, yeah. I'm going to Varna. There's a Casey's here in Varna, and then I'm going to decide where to go. Just so you know, that cell that has backbuilded now, back over Granville, has a meso on it. And it is west of all of this stuff. So I'm keeping a very close eye on that. And if it still looks good after I get gas, I'm probably gonna shoot straight back north up to that one.
This thing just got a tight couplet on it on velocity, dude.
You on Chicago's radar or Lincoln?
Yeah, Davenport. It's got like the RFT surge looks strong. I don't know about the inbound. Hold on. I'm trying to look at it, but it's very hard to see.
Okay, yeah, copy. I will say, yeah, Davenport's doing all right, but it seems like Chicago is seeing the best right now. Yeah, we need gas, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Oh, yeah, that stupid river, I'll tell you what. Anyways, have you guys been enjoying the chase? Drop a comment, let me know. Almost to this Casey's. There's just no gas around anywhere. Once we get gas, we're getting back on these storms.
Thanks, man. My phone called me in.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, sorry. It just got hectic there, and then I'm in dire need of gas, so I had to find out a gas
So is
station.
the backside gonna be the one that takes over, or is it still this one? Like, it has like 3 different types of like circulations on it.
Yeah, so
One-
I was briefly discussing it with Kopic. I like the Granville Storm. One, because it has a pretty decent, couplet on it right now. Two, it fired west of where all the current stuff is ongoing. So, and especially with the southeasterly surface winds, I think that's the best shot for continued tornado production. I'm about to top off with gas at the Casey's, and then I'm gonna blast back north towards Granville.
Really? Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing's like, look at the one way far west near Lafayette, Illinois. Thank you, buddy.
Good job getting on that tornado, by the way, man, because, man, that stupid river.
Dude, that's why I went south. Dude, I was sitting at I-80, 39 quarter, pulled off, just uploaded my video, and I left last second and got over to Spring Down and chopped south and went west. I was so confused. I'm like, what is going on today? Like, either these storms are like in the best northwest flow environment, or it's been on and off on the boundary all day.
Right.
Illinois never fails, man. This
Never.
year it's been Illinois all day.
All freaking day, all year. Hey, no complaints. Close to home, But
That's what I'm saying. I live in Bloomington, Illinois, so I just have to. So it seems like the couplet.
all right, I'm back.
So it seems like the couplet back in Granville is the one that's tightening up right now.
Yes.
But also, yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Like back build, and then that's the one with the main echo tops that are taking over. This thing's gonna be nighttime mania.
Do you think so? I know Kopic said he thinks it might just shut down when it gets dark, but I don't know. Those Hodos.
There's so much cape. this with that long feet. I dropped back.
Hope you're breaking up on me.
I said it better do it if I went back north.
I know. I'm watching that Lafayette cell like a hawk. If it blows up anymore, I'm going over there. But, oh, you know what, dude? Visually, no, actually, no, I was looking at the wrong tower. Visually, that tower is actually a little impressive, not gonna lie. Can you see the Lafayette tower from where you are? The Lafayette tower from where you are, it actually looks pretty decent visually.
538 echo tops. The one that the Granville one just hit 50, I think.
Granville hit 50. Yeah, I like how Granville is west of all of this stuff.
Yeah, but it's also getting in the Anvil Concord for the storms way back to the north, but that line coming in slowly. But I don't know what this merger is gonna do.
Yeah, it'll be. I'm curious to see what happens with the evolution of this all. But yeah, all right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna head north. We'll probably see you up there, buddy.
Maybe.
All right, later. All right, I'm back in the car. You got a copy? They just tornado warned Granville again.
Our storm or to the northwest?
To the northwest.
Copy. I'm gonna head that way in a minute.
10-4. I am en route. I got gas. Did you get gas?
No, but I got half the tank.
That's. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you put some of your jug in there.
Yeah, I filled up my tank with it. I've got no spare now.
All right, guys, going back up to Granville, Illinois. New tornado warning up there. I'm watching that Lafayette cell like a hawk. This road is so dark. I hate freshly paved blacktop. If anybody despises fresh blacktop at night when it's been rained on, please drop a comment right now. I need to know that I'm not alone. Can't see diddly squat. It was like literally like you're driving into a black hole. So bad. It is west of us, due west of us. It's that isolated cell going up. Hey, what's up, buddy?
To the west,
What's that? Oh, you must be in a bad area. Are you there? Hello? I can't hear you. Might be me too. I'm in this freaking river bottom. About done dealing with rivers today. That river cost me a nice tornado earlier. Text me, my service is crap. Text me, my service is crap.
I'm working my way back over to Magnolia now.
Copy. You see that base floating west of Magnolia right now?
No, I'm going northbound. I'm in a heavy precip. I can't see anything yet. I'm just hitting 18. I'm about to go west.
Copy. I like this base over here. Hey, buddy, what's up? I was in that stupid river bottom. Yeah, do you see that base?
That's what I'm saying. That's the newer cell being fed into the storm that's to the south, so it might cut off because it's actually in warmer air over here too. It has an inflow band and it has a lower index. It looks like it's rotating.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna change course here. I'm
looking north towards the Granville, but I don't see any base or anything that's really fully structured with any lightning.
well, and the velocities look like crap on the Granville cell, honestly.
I think this might be taking over here. Though.
Yeah, copy. This base west of Magnolia, I was just talking to you about a little bit too. I am actually really starting to become intrigued by it more than the tornado
It's
warning
being
for the
fed
north.
into it. It's being fed into the southern supercell.
And it, you know what? It's got convergence on velocity now. Literally, it's got convergence on
What
velocity.
radar site are you looking at?
Chicago right now. Yeah, it's got a weak couplet west of Magnolia. Yeah, weak little couplet west of Magnolia.
It's in a recycle bin.
Interesting. Yeah, look at that. Do you see that lowered area, CJ?
What?
Do you see that like lowered area underneath the base?
That's why I'm driving towards it.
Oh, I see the base you're talking about. Yeah, that's interesting. Large base. It looks lowered on the front side of it.
Yeah, I'm about to go west on 18 here and investigate that.
You might want to go south because I'm on 18 right now. It is definitely south to me.
Is it okay?
It's warm air on the backside of it, and then at the front
I'm
of the
about to
storm
come
as
into
well.
that intersection in town now to go south on 89.
Where are
Like,
you?
there's warm air. Look, it's warm air on the behind it.
Yup. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose you in this river bottom
Does that
again.
look like is that just finger scud up there?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in this river. I might lose you again. This is where I lost you the last time down here in this river bottom.
That's
So.
still the sand.
Whoa. I lost him again.
Yeah, it's still west of 89, but it's that's intriguing. It's very scuddy over there.
Yeah. You got me completely precip free base. this terrain next to the river, man. I'm confused why, like, what this base is even a part of. Oh, it's got. Look at the freaking velocities.
What? Hello?
Look at the velocities just south of Magnolia.
That's somebody doing a 12-point turn over here. I don't see anything on velocity, but then again, I'm looking at Davenport. But that's, well, now it says Lincoln's my closest radar, so for Pete's sake.
Yeah, dude, Lincoln just came in again at 622 and ramped them up even more. What in the world? What in the heck is going on?
Wish there was a better viewing point. I think I'm going to go to where the road curves north.
Copy.
There's definitely a lowering over here.
What the heck, chat? Where is this couplet at? Color me confused. Unless there's radar displacement and it's right over my head. Hey, my service is so bad, but do you see the couplet on Lincoln radar just south of Magnolia?
Is it Lincoln or Clock that we use? Lincoln, right?
Yeah, Lincoln's closest right now. Look at that couplet.
Hold on. Let me pull it up.
I'm just trying to figure out where it is, unless it's right above my head here, and there's because of like radar displacement.
I have no connection right now. Lucky I'm barely talking. I'm like west of
Oh, down in the river, yeah, that's where I keep dropping you every time too. I don't know.
I'll take a trip like in the woods right now. Like I'm deep in it. Just a night earlier.
gonna go back to 89 and head north.
Copy. I was looking. I'm pretty sure we just had a funnel west of us, like an elongated elephant trunk. Looking. I don't know. I had my phone on it. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it, but I'm pretty sure that was a persistent funnel there.
I must have missed it, but then again, my eyes are so screwed right now.
Is this you? I'll show you real quick.
Can't park there.
Watch out! I'll hit your car with my door.
Yeah, I see it. I know it's dark. What's it showing us? Oh my god. Just mixed in the scud is the problem. I don't know. Just it looked sus. But that's why I was like, I don't really want to call it out because I don't know. Yeah. Oh great, look who it is again. Dude, that's that. I know. Trust me, I know all day. All day. I think I'm gonna go north on 89 here and take a look at the base that's right to our north. And
Copy.
we gotta go.
Yep. I'm en route as well.
All right.
All right. Yo, what up?
Dude, I think that's a nice flare.
What's that?
I say I like the punch that's going into it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this whole thing out. I'm gonna flip around real quick so I can look east. Give me 1 second. Nah, you're good. I got her. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Let's get one more.
Let's do it.
Nighttime?
Yup. Oh yeah. Here we go.
200 plus.
Dude, Illinois is just freaking cracked out this year, man. Good seeing you. All right, I'm back in the car. That was CJ that was coming down the road. We were just chatting for a second, but I'm actually starting to like this Storm, bro. It's got a hook on it, and the structure, the base is filling back out.
I'm gonna start heading towards 39 over here in Magnolia. I like the way it looks. Don't get me wrong, but as soon as the sun is set, we're just losing our low-level thermos.
True. I'm just holding on to hope it can spit one more out.
I just got a random laser alert there on whatever this road is. There must be a cop around somewhere running laser.
Interesting. Oh, that base and the lightning. Oh, it looks
The only
good.
time I usually catch laser is if it's like a toll booth. That's so weird.
That is. Base, guys, this base chat still looking mighty healthy. Wow. Watch for it in the lightning. The lightning will illuminate it each time. I like it. The cell's got a little appendage on it and everything. Yeah, but real quick, do you see the shape the Supercell's taken down here? It's like classic. Look at the shape of our Supercell now, chat. Look at that. Just classic
Yeah, I do
Supercell
see it.
shape.
It looks like it kicked out an outflow boundary, though. I can see it on velocity. It's ahead of its hook region.
Did it? Dang it.
It's got nice curvature to it, though.
Yes, it do.
Yeah, it definitely pushed out some boundary. It's not far ahead of it. The boundary's like maybe a mile or two ahead of the hook.
Yeah, I see that now. Dang it.
I think I'm gonna hit 39 and head up to that Lowe's. The one I had that good dump I had before the tornadoes in Illinois.
Copy that. Yeah, I suppose I can meet you there. Yeah, with that boundary being kicked out on. Yeah. Actually, I think I will just go to Dwight and then take 55 because then I don't have to.
We'll see each other again, though.
I don't know. Is that Subaru open 24/7?
We're gonna find out if that Subaru is open late. I would love to stop there, but I doubt it's open as late as we're gonna get there.
When I get out of this rain, I will do the research and report back.
Closed.
Oh, come on.
What, they close at 8 o'clock? Jeez.
That's ridiculous. Don't they know they got hungry storm chasers? chat. I know we have quite a bit to catch up on in the chat. Just let me get out of this rain and onto the main highway, and then show of comments. Who wants to do, a little after-hour stream party as we start our trek home? Maybe
I desperately need to wash my...
Maybe for the next 30, 40, 50 minutes or so, maybe even the next hour. If you want an after-hour stream party, drop a comment right now, and we'll leave this thing up as we begin our journey home. I will also show you the still shots of the two tornadoes we saw today. Absolutely pathetic execution by yours truly, but we saw them. Ooh, that was a nice crawler.
Maybe a Celsius, maybe a water. I don't even know what else.
Yeah, that's I am all alone with literally nothing for the next 35 miles until I get to the white. But there is a Casey's and a Love's there in the white. I might have to stop and get these seats. I need a gator light. That's what I need. That's what I'm lacking in my life.
Thank you. That's what I need. I need a gator light before I even think about having a Celsius.
Yep. I can feel me. I'm like the stress, the adrenaline, the rush today. I'm like I need a refreshing gator light in my life.
I totally got off at the wrong exit for the Loves, but whatever. Got off at the exit 1 exit south, but that's fine. Yeah, I gotta admit, it does suck a little bit that we didn't see that when it was fully condensed, like seeing all those videos. I'm like, dang, that sucks. But, we did everything as right as we could. Could we have left earlier and got a visual if we crossed the river? Sure. But I don't know, man. Like, there was no knowing. It was just as likely for the dang thing to produce over top of us as it was for it to produce down there.
Yeah, well, that's my thing, I've been beating myself up a little bit about it, and just I'm debriefing myself mentally of how did I go wrong today, and I got jumpy, and I bought into Meso, and I'm like, okay, well the storms up north are clearly in a better environment, so, I got jumpy, and I went north. That's where I went wrong initially. I could have went due west, and maybe things would have been different from the get-go. And then down there, obviously the stupid river, and then there's the part of me, okay, here's what got me too, right? Is, today did strike me as a one and done day. So, I'm thinking, right, so that plays into the mindset of it all too, and then I stay north of the river and I don't, and then bam. So it's just, I think a lot of things led up to it for me, and I'm just like, okay, well, I'll learn from that.
The key is to learn from it all. That's all I care about. I think personally we did great today. The failures that happen weren't necessarily our fault, so we don't need to beat ourselves up about it. But I'm about to go under an Onyx, so I'll let you know I'm rolling out of the slopes.
Copy that. This is not a derecho, a lightning bolt. Come to Dana, it'll be the next right, second stop sign. I do not see that on my map. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it down there now. I totally would, but that is a little out of my way, and I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. If it was right off this highway, I would come say hi, no doubt. But me and Patrick are both gonna try to get home tonight, and I'm not gonna do that. Just don't take it personal. If it was literally off this highway, I would totally come say what's up. But Yep, 23 miles to Dwight. I'll swing into the Casey's there, grab a Gator Light, maybe some type of food, whatever they got, and then the long trek home. We might be chasing tomorrow, by the way. just to let you guys in on a little inside piece of information. I need to look at 0Z data, but it is possible that we end up chasing tomorrow. And if we do, and it looks good enough, we will absolutely go live again.
For the life of me. The people there are great, don't get me wrong. I wasn't like upset about it, but like I stopped. I'm just trying to top off on gas. I was just trying to get the pump started, and then one of the Loves guys came up to me, started talking to me, showing me he's watching on WeatherWise, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then he started talking to me, and some other chick walks up to me, and she's like, did you see the tornadoes? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, where? Like, where were all of them? And I started talking to her about it. And she's like, do you do this as your full-time job? I'm like, yeah, this is my job. And she was like, well, what do you do? I was like, I live stream it all. And then I started explaining the live streaming stuff, WeatherWise, Fox Weather, doing the stuff with Discovery. And she was, that's so cool, and blah, blah, blah. Just like any normal interaction when you're just trying to do something real quick and you can't, like, get it done.
Yo.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love, like, chatting with people and all that stuff. That never bothers me. But it's just like, it's always right when you're trying to do it quickly. Like, you just want to get gas and go because you got a long drive home.
Exactly. Well, like I told you this morning, you know, when I got gas in Lansing, and you know, one of the gals working there recognized me and, you know, started talking to me, and that's when I was like, yeah, you know, I was just trying to get out here, like just fighting for my life to get out here. And you know, like when we were talking about, like, it's great. Like, I love when people meet us and stuff, but it's like you said, it's always during a time when you're just trying to get somewhere.
Should I make a post about the fact that more people were watching my stream and met me at Love's, and see if a post is made because of it?
Are you still live? I'm still live, just FYI.
You're fine.
Okay. I didn't know if you were still live or not, so.
No, I gave Garrett a raid.
Heck yeah. No, I'm getting ready to shut mine down too.
What a day, though, dude. No matter what happened today, whether we got the cleanest view or whatever, we did it today, and I'm proud of us.
Oh yeah, we still got her done, buddy. We still got her done. That's all that matters.
Connor texted me when he passed me at the intersection. He was like, "Let's go." And I was like, "Yep, Lion's out here doing lion-ish."
Yup.
To eat today, but I know if I eat now, it's gonna make me fall asleep, so I got a bag of Ruffles. Do I make the best decisions? No, but do I make decisions? Yes.
We are almost to Dwight, guys. epic rated Storm Runner. So let's do the same. How about that, chat? Let's give Storm Runner a double raid. Now, when I send y'all over there, make it loud in the chat. Tell Garrett, Storm Runner Media, that Team Zero is in the house. I gotta remember how to redirect this. There we go. Alright guys, we are going to wrap this thing up. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. We saw 2 tornadoes, just botched the execution. Not my greatest day as far as the execution goes. Still a fun day, still saw 2 tornadoes. Incredibly grateful to be able to do this full time. Thank you guys to everybody that sent in super chats or donations today. Y'all keep Team Zero on the road. Like I said, we might be live tomorrow. I need to dive into the models and see what Michigan and or Ohio looks like. I haven't looked at any of the afternoon data or 0Z data for tomorrow. It's possible we have a chase. I'm not even going to schedule a stream for tomorrow because I just don't know yet. I will make up that decision in the morning. I'm going to send you guys over to Storm Runner. Like I said, blow his chat up. Let him know Team Zero is in the house as well. I'm out of here for the night, guys. Me and Comic both got a long drive back to the house. So with that being said, peace out, and we'll see you on the next one. And we'll try to not F it up next time. How about that? See you guys later. Peace out.